or happy Friday evening. Actually, it's almost Saturday morning now. Holy anyway, good Friday evening, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning into this stream from the very beginning. Hope you guys all have had a great end of your week, and I wish you all a wonderful start to your weekend. Today we're going to hopefully get through a lot more of, or maybe even the rest of, patch 2.7 main story. That's planned for tonight's stream. And if we have time, or if we feel like changing things up, we might do some of the event. But other than that, hopefully we can get to the end of 2.7. I've heard it's really good. I got a couple people in my chat here that really want to see my reaction to it and told me it was really good. So, yeah, we're going to get to that. I've got Kat with me. I got Dark with me. I got JT with me. And
what up?
We're going to voice the characters that are not voiced in the main story, y'all. The ones that aren't voiced because of the strike, they're going to be voiced. Everybody's going to be voiced in the main story. So, yeah. Actually, shit,
yeah.
We're going to ask.
The hell?
Kat, you said that Isu. Let's see. Somebody said that Isu could.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Dark, but the character that Feb hasn't come across yet that is unvoiced that we know we have to run into. I think Isu would do a really good job with her. If you think so too.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if she's available. See, the thing is I don't know if she's available because she is studying for finals right now.
Right.
She's barely been in the after party this week. So if she's not available, then I can take that over, Fab. If you want me to?
Okay.
Because I don't think the Trailblazer has a lot of voice lines, to be honest. I was thinking about that.
We're coming up on an area where she's going to have some more. But she doesn't have a ton of them. It's like they reverted back to before she was actually talking. And then, like, right at the very end of the patch, like, at the end of that story, when they're back on the Express, she had more lines there. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But she definitely hardly had any at the beginning, which was crazy.
Right.
I'm glad they changed it. I'm glad they decided to add more MC voice. I love it when games don't, like, in the past, RPGs, especially JRPGs, used to make the MC, they were scared that if they voiced the MC, it would ruin the self-insert appeal. And I'm glad that that's kind of changed, especially with Metaphor, man. Hell yeah. And this game too, so yeah. Hopefully we get more of that. Okay. So, let's begin, shall we?
Well.
We are doing patch 2.7 zombie. Continuing.
Hold on here. Camera.
What are we holding on to?
My camera.
Oh no.
The button ain't working. Hold on.
Oh no.
Wish I had tested that before. Let's see.
It worked earlier today.
It did.
You need to tell Amazon to take that camera and shove it.
It's great when it works.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
bro.
but it's not even like a 50-50 on startups.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
It works now.
Huzzah. It's not centered. You got it too far to one side from earlier.
I'm showing off Deej's Christmas gift.
Oh.
No, I know. Like your shelf isn't centered. It's usually centered.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not centered. It's never centered.
What did she get you, Fab?
Oh, my shelf's centered. If I center my shelf, then I'm gonna be too far to the right, to the left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, all good. She got me this thing right here. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna change it to this. There you go.
Just pick it up.
Nice.
That's a disc plate.
That is nice.
It's really clean, isn't it? It's supposed to be on a wall.
Or something?
Huh?
Wait.
What's up? What? It's supposed to be on the wall? I mean, I don't have any wall space behind me yet, but I'll definitely put it on a wall once I'm in a house.
That's nice, dude.
It's really slick.
That's really nice.
It's really slick. It goes along with the figure.
For to do that.
It's really nice. Nice. Last year she got me this for Christmas.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that.
Yeah. Hangs on the wall. Yeah, I got the magnet. Yeah, I see the magnet there, Deej. I'm gonna wait until until I got a proper wall, proper stream room for it in my house when I have my house.
I love my display. I have my Pro one on my fireplace mantle right now.
It's so clean, man. They're so nice. Like they
beautiful.
feel like good quality. Yeah.
Really beautiful. The quality is out of this world. And then I got an Ash one too that I haven't hung up yet.
Okay. Oh, that's so you. That's totally Ash.
Yep.
Ash Ketchum for Pokemon, right?
Oh, no. Try again. Carbide, my friend.
Oh, that one. Yes.
That one. Yes. My blonde, amazing Ash Carbide.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, just to make sure that I have recalled everything from, just to help me recall some stuff that happened from last stream. Let's see. What are like the major big points that I should keep in mind as I continue this story?
AT, you're up.
Oh, JT? Did JT remember? Is JT there? Or is he playing Path of Exile right now? I wouldn't be surprised if he's like, it's taking too long, I'm gonna play some more.
He said he was putting his dinner away. But we haven't heard from him since.
I guess your main recap then would be we started off as Sunday, obviously.
Yep.
Played through that. Everybody, we started off on the Astral Express. Everybody agreed that we need some time to think about it. They're going to talk to Herta and work on getting to Amphorius. But in the meantime, everybody just gets to chill on Penacony and take a little extra vacation. We swapped to Sunday, who is feeling terribly remorseful and currently trying to clean up the mess that he made. We still don't know why Jade helped him, because she hasn't asked for anything in return yet, but promised she will do so later. So Sunday is currently running around with 1 week, fixing his mistakes, until he ran into Welt, who is now like, you're not going anywhere, you are on a leash, and you're sticking with me if you want to get anything done. And so Sunday is and 1 week are currently following Welt to go catch up with the other Trailblazers, because apparently they are escorting someone for the time being.
Okay. All right.
I think that's everything. Did I miss anything, Dark?
Well, blah, blah, blah. Keep in mind the rules, like those weird rules that Sunday and 1 week were like trying to break. Keep that in mind as well.
Yeah.
The rules.
That's the only thing I can really think of that you didn't.
So when
didn't say.
Yeah, when they went to the park, 18 Park, where all the slot machines and everything are, they were cleaning up the mess that was there, and all of Sunday's old rules that he had put in place when he ran the park.
The trash can, and you can only eat cheese or hamburgers and no ice cream or some shit like that. It was just really weird.
No handstands around the flower beds.
Like it was seriously weird.
Hey Zombie, by the way. Hi Zombie. Hello Night Lost. Hello Kaito. Hello Isu. Isu's there. Hi Isu. Hey Bits.
Oh, hey Isu. Hey Isu. Why don't you jump in here if you can? Can you jump in here or no?
She might have us on the background if she's studying, but if not, hey, you want to help us voice a character? We got one in mind for you.
Be right away. Yep. You've got a little bit of time before we'll get to them.
Yeah. Let us know.
Yes, I'm glad you like it. I did too. All right. Well, here we go. You can jump in a bit later. Perfect.
Understandable.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
All right, here we go.
He really is a great character.
Oh, so much.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang,
No problem.
if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
No
now
problem,
that the
Lisu.
crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted,
No problem at all.
shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
Someone started to ship up.
And if that were indeed the case,
Yeah, somebody started some monkey business.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
It was punny.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing
was.
ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
Unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Who is it again?
Oh, this is also Fab. This is
A
also a time
passenger?
jump too.
Do you mean
Remember
this
that.
lady here?
Oh, well, geez, that was right before when she shows up. The Ting Yun. So this is a time jump. So, well, okay, so it's a time jump forward or before?
Oh, forward. This is several
Forward.
weeks after the incident.
Okay.
Or
Oh, we're supposed to take her back to the Jianzhou.
these
Mm-hmm.
ladies?
The fuck? What's going on here? What's going on here? Hold
That
up.
was perfect. I was waiting for his reaction. Like,
Me too.
wait a minute. What the fuck?
I'm so glad we stopped you before you came
This-
down those steps the other night.
How?
How?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, no shit.
That was actually the perfect place to stop, by the way, Kat. You were right.
Hmm.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Yep. It's all about the variables.
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Skrulim. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Sure, if all you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that's all. That was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons? This is why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Okay.
Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalanga Abyss. Is that right?
I don't know.
I don't know. We even went into the abyss to bring back a Leviathan's carcass. To bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yes, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xian show, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time right now.
Equinoxy showing off DJ's Christmas
So,
gift.
is anyone gonna tell me
We're
what's
having a
going
great
on?
time right now. Hi, Grippy. Good to see you, man.
It's about 30 Tingyuns just fucking roaming around.
I mean, I wouldn't complain, but which one's the real one?
This could be a dream or a nightmare depending
March.
on how you look at it.
True.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Grumpy, how's it going,
about
honey?
that. Why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Yeah, we do. Let's get our baseball bat. Apparently there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
We've... the sigh on her face.
Come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up.
Ruffled.
But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
So, why is this robot called Sunday?
1 week is disguising Sunday
Yes.
so that he doesn't look like Sunday, so that people won't realize that it's him. Welt saw through the disguise.
Got it. I remember now.
Well,
Okay. I need the
yep.
for sure. Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Because it was born on Sunday.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Oh boy.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
Oh boy. Let's see the MC and March's reaction.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Oh.
Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Hey, you better.
Fills him on what he's been through. Okay.
But you know, if Welt's cool with it,
I
it's
believe
probably
that at
fine.
this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Am I still dreaming exactly, Kaito?
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
That's right. He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron,
she put her hands
and
on her
then
hips.
Miss Ting-Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yun to her normal self.
That's
Marches
not
are
gonna
wrong.
be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
How so? Maybe because there's
about to
15 of
find
them?
out.
Find
go
a
ahead and
Ting-Yun that is
one.
easy to communicate with? Oh boy.
Pick one, anyone.
Yep.
Give it a go.
I'm gonna pick the one that's the first. Damn
Miss
it.
March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Oh, her voice is so different.
Yeah, that's
Way
wildly
different.
But I really, really like the change. I think the change is spot on.
It'll feel wrong right now. It'll feel
Yeah.
right later.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll
trust us.
I'll trust you. But ooh, that's a whoa.
Your
Yep, I know.
suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Liaison negotiations, huh?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
Hey, Leah, good to see you, man.
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
That's interesting information there, Leah.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
So, Leia, I want to be clear. I'm not used to it. It's a shock to me. I'm not saying it's bad. I am saying it's a shock to me because I'm so used to her sounding a certain way.
Yeah, we know that, Fab.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
These days. Apparently.
Hey! You
Yeah, we
better
actually
not be
talked about
referring
it,
to
we
the
were
part about
wondering how
my
you were
wits
gonna react.
surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang
still
mentioned
deciding
the
how I feel
Express's
about it,
next voyage
honestly.
is to send a passenger back home.
Well, just
Could this lady be from the Xianzhou
Judgment.
Alliance?
until you get through.
Yes, more specifically,
Path.
the
That's what I would
Xianzhou
request.
Luofu.
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Literally.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss
Really?
Tingyoons here.
Alright, here we go. It's weird to see Sunday acting so... He's acting so, like... main cast protagonist character now. It's odd to me. We're gonna go to the furthest one.
Just trust him.
Uh-huh.
He's great. You're gonna love it.
Why am
And
I
if you
not
don't,
able to
we'll have
blow
words
up this
later.
balloon? Come here!
You gotta talk to the Tingyoon.
Is there
Gotta
something
talk
back
to
here?
the kitty Tingyoon.
No.
What are you doing? Go
There was
back.
a Tingyoon right there you
I
could talk
see.
to.
I
Talk
was
to
trying
the
to-
kitty Tingyoon.
I'm trying to make sure I talk to the furthest one back. So this
Do
is
it.
the one.
Do it. Talk to the cat fox.
You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Wow.
I'll
That's
take you
awful.
next time. Pinky promise.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that I just
Should
connected
we
dots
get
from later.
someone to watch over her?
Uh-huh.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Alright, fine, here we go.
Huh? Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Scary. Sleepwalking?
I'm walking in the street and... what a weird dream. This Miss Tingyoon looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Yeah, they're not
We're
easy to
just so
talk
picky.
to. Money grubber? Is this the same VA for all these?
Yes. it
Holy
is.
shit. Okay. She's got a future. Hopefully.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Because it's not.
Oh, that's a trash can. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again, gifts should be lasting.
What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
That sounds like a good idea.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
Her voice sounds familiar
She
now.
makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
That's a lot of voices from the same voice.
These three Tingyoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think?
Sunny.
Sunny.
I like that. Sunny.
Let's try a different name,
Sunny
my
Sunday.
dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Ah.
In other words, it means the Tingyoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more
Oh,
complicated.
poor Marge.
At any rate,
Makes sense
this
to
is
me.
a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
We spoke with all of them.
One that we can speak with?
Unless you talk to them all first
there
before
is
the
one.
real one reveals himself.
But it may take me a while to identify her.
How about we decide, March? All right, well, you can just sit back and relax. Let's see. Visionary.
Oh, you're here again. So, what's your decision?
That's one who wants to start the merchant guild of
I'm
herself.
still deliberating.
Aha! I knew it.
Is there a new one that popped up since I did that? There's gotta be a new one that popped up since I did that.
Maybe you just haven't explored enough.
Oh,
There it is,
were
there
you
it
all
is.
looking for me?
There it is.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Somewhat normal.
Worth a try.
Like, she's not called normal
My
today, she's
lady,
called somewhat
if I
normal.
may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage.
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Where the...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance,
I like
we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
Time up!
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually
No kidding.
surprised.
It's just so different.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best 1 week.
Hey, Rias. The fuck?
What the?
Oh, is that... Hold on.
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Was that Ventilia?
A voice?
I think that was Ventilia.
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Some creepy ass shit. Cutscene.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
All right.
Miss Ting-Yun,
There she
you're
is.
finally back.
I like her new getup.
You may be small, but you're
Yeah.
pretty amazing.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Beautiful.
Huh? What's wrong?
He saw the freaking Ventilia.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Obviously, bullshit. Obviously. Isu? Oh no, she's hot. Really, Isu?
What do you sense?
Be honest. Out with it.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. nearly died. Just now.
Wait. That, what?
Yep.
Yep.
Here we go.
Voice emerged wrestling like that of a creator.
Don't be afraid.
Okay.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from?
The hell's going on here?
And
just started to
where
find
does this path lead?
Please don't call her Big Sister.
Change your lineup. Change your lineup. Change your
Yeah,
lineup.
change your lineup.
Do it, do it, do
Change
it.
Right now? Here?
your lineup.
Please, 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 please.
Please.
Pretty please.
That's the freaking
Yes.
Lutely.
Thank you.
Yes.
Replace
You're gonna like her
Sparkle.
so much.
She's Nile. I can replace Kafka.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Sure.
Why not?
Because now I got no Niality.
That is why I'm pulling her. Not only is she fire, but she's Nihility as well. There is not a lot of Nihility in this game. Every Nihility character that comes out, I'm getting.
I was like, maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Not yet.
And then I
Time to
played
return.
2.7 and I was like, I have to have her. I have to.
That's what I'm going to do. Damn it. Fuck.
I know. I'm getting her. I'm getting her.
Just so good.
Attacks the enemy. Start of each way.
What are you doing?
Oops, I'm trying
What
to
are you
find
doing?
Oh, won't let me. I'm trying to see her technique, what it does.
No, you can't.
Denied.
I can't even view her shit.
Nope, denied. You can't do that with story characters, remember? It's always been like that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right.
And it's pretty.
She's beautiful, man.
And they put budget
I
in
like her
this,
so
man.
much.
And she is going to be vital for break teams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She's actually good with
Won't even
Firefly.
be-
Oh, yeah, she'll be in my Firefly team.
Oh yeah, same with Rappa. She'll be amazing with Rappa.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
swap
you-
her out with Harmony MC for sure.
Yep.
Like,
You won't even need because MC is gonna be Remembrance
Right.
once 3.0 rolls around. So yeah.
You gonna run your break team with her?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Yeah.
The only downside to that is you're not really gonna get to enjoy her in combat because it's gonna end so fast.
Yeah, I know.
So good.
Firefly,
So good, man.
Harmony MC, and you need a healer. Linksha.
Oh, you've got your Sunday built. Drop Harmony MC. Do Sunday. Lingsha
Yeah.
Hold on.
and
There you
Firefly
go.
with Fugue.
Hold on. I had
There you
somebody
go.
else. I had somebody else in my.
Ron May is the
Ron
one that
May,
you
right.
would run.
So instead of Ron
Yeah,
May,
okay.
Sunday? Or should I do Ron May? This is
I'm
my
always
normal.
gonna tell you put Sunday.
I usually have.
but that's just me.
I usually have MC and Fugue slot. I'm replacing MC with Fugue. That's what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna do that because now we don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because she's got she gives super break. So yeah. All right, here we go.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
God damn, she's so gorgeous. I love her. I love her outfit.
This drip is neat, man. Oh, dude, it's
Level of
translucent. You can
class.
see that it's like sheer. You can see the legs through the. You can see through the material.
As
Yeah.
in a dream.
It's not.
That's beautiful.
Whoa. Oops.
She's still. Oh, I think she got classier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She seems more mature and classier. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider her a MILF?
Let me see more of her first. Let's see more story.
Okay.
Let me see more of her
The
personality.
life
Is important
support
with that.
pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great.
Ting Yun definitely wasn't.
Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
Hold on. Life support pod is ready. Destroyed by Laura. So hold on, did they clone her? Did they clone her and then Fantilia took over the clone and they preserved her here in some sort of support pod? Don't answer this question. This is just me thinking out loud for you guys' enjoyment to see what's going on in my brain. All right, here we go.
I guess you'll have to play more 2.7 patch to find out.
Exactly. Cat, I like how you use a different voice for that too.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Zombie, I clearly remember when when what happened to her back in 1.2, 1.3. I was like, nah, we're gonna find her someday. It's finally coming true. Hopefully.
Welcome to Someday with
Excuse
Sunday.
me. Could you tell me where I am?
She sounds like Erica Lindbeck a little bit there, doesn't she? Hold on.
It's not her.
I know it's not Erica
it.
Lindbeck, but it just reminds me of her.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am?
A little bit, like something Erica Lindbeck. Something like a Shion or Shion. Is that her name from Tales of Arise?
No, she doesn't sound anything like that.
No, not really.
No.
Oh, then I'm wrong.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a different character than them. Damn.
Can they not hear me?
She's invisible somehow, some way. Issa, I think that's the part that really got it for me too. Investigate.
This girl is...
I need to turn on auto. There we go. Alright, here we go.
It's worth reading for sure.
I have a feeling I need to read this.
You want me to read it?
Give me a minute to read it here. She's not in Cuba. Temporarily unconscious. Rame?
Yeah.
Yep.
Play block the subject's various senses. Record of the questions that. A substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain. Losing that consciousness after being questioned 4 times. Relate details, but struggles to elucidate. No, it's periods of coherence. Okay, so Rame gave the order, I guess, to numb the senses. Alright.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
Is that Rame?
Who's talking to me?
Yeah.
It's Rame's voice. All right. Okay, this is gonna make me pissed at Rame, isn't it? He's gonna make me pissed at Rame.
Hey.
You can't
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay, good.
No.
I know Rame's fucked up, but I didn't think she'd be this fucked up.
She's not fucked up. She's a scientist.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand.
I don't either.
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
Because she's on the
can't
outside.
Go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here?
Isu, I agree.
Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars?
Alright.
Wait!
Beat him up.
Is this called
slap him.
Coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
You support them.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Increases break effect. Reduces toughness.
Yep.
It's amazing for super break. This is gonna enter the poised scorch state and get some basic attack. I'll use this with Foxian Prayer attack. She has a high chance to reduce the enemy's targets to it. Jeez, dude, this is nuts. This is nuts.
Watch this.
She's gonna be so
totally like
fucking
her.
busted.
Do support. Go ahead. Do it.
Share good fortunes.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
We're about to blast him. I'm gonna manual this shit. Alright, let's see. Single target. Oh jeez. Maybe I should.
I will claim victory for myself.
Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. There we go.
Set to the seas of freeze!
I told you it was gonna be over fast.
Yep.
Let's try. I want to see.
Blast him. No,
Try
go
blast.
Blast him?
Try it.
Let's blast.
Yeah.
The long dream has vanished.
25k.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas aflame!
Man, I have not seen her normal speed in a long time. Yeah, I want to see Ting Yun's freaking ult. Damn it.
Move forward! Ignite!
Have we met before?
If I use her support, is that gonna let me see her ult?
There's no harm in
Yeah, I
sharing
think
good
so.
fortunes.
There we go.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Nice.
Love it so much.
Me too.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
Damn, she sounds
As I said
really.
before, you can't
Oh, she's
defeat
here!
them. No one can.
What the fuck is going on here, man? She sounds so sad.
He's terrified.
You can
Fab.
fall into the darkness
Yeah.
and die
Doesn't even remember
alongside
who
the
she is.
scars of the
Yeah,
destruction.
she's absolutely terrified right now.
I don't blame her if I didn't know who I was.
Yep.
I told you 2.7 is just sad. I cried
No
through
kidding.
like the majority of it.
Me too.
Damn. All right, well. Oh boy. Buckle up. Here we go.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
The ones from before, as you said, you can't defeat them, no one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction, or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Rail alert.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me.
Oops.
Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to
Benefactor.
save me, Benefactor.
That's what Ting Yun said all
Why
the
are
time,
you
was
telling me
Benefactor.
all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
Interesting.
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased
Of
with
course
that
you would.
result.
I love how cold she is, man. Like,
She's such a freaking
Not-
professor, a researcher, like to the
they
T.
have not changed her once, and I love it.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to
Who didn't
fulfill
agree?
his request.
Who
What
didn't
about
agree?
the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate.
Can
You
tell
fell
ya.
into the
Yep.
hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
Alea messaged me.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let
I'm
you
guessing
regain your
Elio, but
ability
I
to
could be totally
feel
off there.
just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Who's that,
Your
Leo?
body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you
Severe
for the
damage.
rest of your life. To
He was
prevent its
contaminated by the
resurgence,
destruction.
I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn
A
to
nine
adapt
tail
to it.
instead of the
Unfortunately,
poofy tail.
the inescapable price of
We're on
survival
the same
is
page, Alea.
often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up,
I think it might be
you won't
Locha.
remember any of these
I was
details.
thinking the Alocha was the other one that popped in my head. The coffin?
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
Hold on a second. Locha, if it's Locha and she was the one in the coffin, that would mean I have a feeling that.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it was her in the coffin. Because Ting-Yun was. Fantalia was running around in Ting-Yun's body at that point.
Right.
But if Elio knew it was going to happen, he might have sent Locha there to pick up her body when it was over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that
that's
he
what you're thinking, too. Okay.
is that he essentially prevented, like what Ronmei just said. Ting-Yun didn't actually die; she just ended up in a state between life and death.
And the fact that it's a coffin, that's symbolism to the freaking. Okay, I think it's got to be Locha. It's got to be.
Didn't he say that his coffin was empty so far at one point whenever he's with Dan Heng? Like actually trying to get into the Luofu?
Ooh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only. I thought maybe it was just in my head.
No,
I
I
could have
think you're
sworn
right.
he said it was empty at that point.
But that doesn't mean. Wait, does that mean? That means that after that, that means that this happened back then, before, perhaps. I don't know.
So my understanding of the events is that Ting-Yun was attacked en route to the Luofu. Essentially, her body and spirit was destroyed, but the body was preserved in a place between life and death, so that Fantalia could use it for the time being. That's when she showed up on the Luofu, and then after the events of the Luofu, Ting-Yun vanished, and this is apparently where she vanished too.
Okay. That means that it wouldn't be Locha, though, right?
It very well could be, because he vanished afterwards too.
Okay. All right.
Because we never actually found out why he was there.
I suppose.
He was very mysterious about it. An old friend asked me to do them a favor, bring a coffin.
Yep.
Oh.
He calls himself a traveling merchant.
Okay, did he call himself a traveling merchant?
He did call himself a traveling merchant. That's
him.
That is what led me to him when Ronmei said traveling merchant. I'm like, that's got to be him.
And he says he's doing a favor for an old friend.
Okay, it's him.
He owed them. And if Elio's involved, that's how Ronmei would know to send Locha there to do said favor to pick her up. obviously all speculation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is all.
Right.
Oh, so you guys even don't know. So we're not going to know in this patch. Fuck.
You should go with them. It can only help
At
with your
this
recovery
point,
to hear more
where you're
about your
at.
past.
Pure speculation.
Okay.
That's the best I'll give you.
It can only help. I appreciate it. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past. Sure, please.
Also, hello.
Hey, Isu.
Hey.
Hello.
Isu.
I finished what I wanted to cover, so I'm here.
Hell yeah, man. I wish you the best in your finals. Hope they're going well. Hope they're going well if they haven't started already.
They start Monday, but yeah, I'm preparing.
Oh god. Best wishes. The students here. So I work at an institution, and all our students are like cramming right now. I got a grad student that works for me, and she's cramming right now. So I figured that you'd be cramming too.
Yeah.
She asked me for more time off, or she wanted an earlier shift today, so that way she could get off earlier today to study all weekend. Jeez. Anyway, here we go.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
We were just about to make a memorial push. What the fuck?
The tuning
How about that, man?
rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose
Kaito,
there's no
best wishes
point
to
in
you.
hiding it from you anymore.
Huh?
Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible
So Fantilia
injuries
left her body.
beyond all
That body we
power
saw
to
is
heal.
still,
But something
still the same
happened to
body.
change that outcome?
Even though her neck got snapped.
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting-Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Oh, snap. The family.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
Grab bottle, so glad.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Yep. Let's go.
There's no need for that.
No?
Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
Okay.
I'll
Let's got
leave
this.
Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I
He's got his
trust that
eyes
you
on
can
someone.
handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to
Ah, Mr.
handle
Tall,
any
Dark, and
decisions
Handsome.
should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
I want freaking Fugue in my party now. I don't know. Wait 2 weeks.
It's ridiculous. How come I keep
Come
You gotta
on,
wait
man.
till Christmas.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's Christmas
Yeah.
Day.
I
It's
knew you were
Christmas
gonna like her.
freaking Day,
Christmas,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, Christmas Day she drops.
You know what? Merry Christmas. I'm gonna wake up and be like, my favorite Christmas present is to be able to get pull Ting-Yun. I'm gonna pull Ting-Yun. I'm gonna pull her E1. I'm gonna pull her light cone. Maybe even her E2 if it's good enough. Let's see.
What is your guaranteed E0?
I am guaranteed E0. You're right, Isu. I like that exactly. Because I lost on
Definitely
Sunday's E1.
I'm definitely getting her E0 I'm getting her and her light cone, and then I'll probably stop there.
Gotcha. That's fair enough.
I think I'm going to shoot for the same thing. I definitely want her.
Yeah.
I feel like she is going to be a absolute
She's a
must because MC's going to go on Remembrance, and she needs to take over that spot.
Yep, and Sunday, that's why, and in my opinion, Sunday's a
Sunday's
must
for
as
summon.
well,
Yeah.
Because of 3.0.
A Christmas
And
stream.
beyond.
You know what, Alea? You know what, y'all? We're gonna have an amazing popping off Christmas stream right here on this channel on Christmas Day. After we, of course,
You better wait until I get home, mister.
When are you getting home, Dart?
I will be home probably around 4 or 5 on Christmas night.
So 5 or 6 for me. Okay.
Won't let him pull until you're on. He might start before that and do baloney all over the place, but I promise not to let him pull before you show up.
Because we're going to Grandma's from my dad's on Christmas morning, and I'm hoping we don't have to wait very long for the girls to open their presents and shit. And then me and Jace are going to take off after we're done opening presents. And Emmeline's going to stay behind. So, yeah, don't you dare do that stream without me.
You got it. We'll be there. We'll do it. It'll be good. It'll be a nice Christmas evening stream. I like to. You know what? Last year I streamed on Christmas. I can't remember.
I don't think you did.
Pretty sure I did. Hold on, where was
Did
that
you?
Christmas?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either. It's been a while. It's
I
been almost
can't
a year.
either.
Hold on.
My brain.
Yeah, I'm freaking curious now. Hold on. I'm freaking curious now.
He's like, I'm curious, man. I'm curious.
Highlights. All right, scrolling down. Here we go. I'm back to July, June, May, April, March, February 29th. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's leap year. This was a leap year, y'all. February 1st. January. Ooh, in January, I was playing P4. All right, here we go. All right, so 12/21, 12/22.
Were you playing P3R at this time?
I was playing P5. I started P5S on Christmas Day. I'm pretty sure that's Christmas Day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because stream 2 was 12/26. Hold on, let me see if it. Hold on, because it was. I was playing. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. The date of this. Shit, I don't know if it was Christmas Day or not. I think it was. Yeah, because it's all highlights. I think I played P5S and then I got hooked, and that's why I played that the next day. Pretty sure. So I think I did, but it's possible I played it on Christmas Eve instead. But yeah, I think I played last year, but it was P5S. Hey Snow, good to see you, man. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. I ended up with an early Christmas present yesterday at work. I rolled my ankle walking down the stairs and fractured your foot. What a wonderful Christmas present, man. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope it heals pretty quick, man. Good to see you here, Snow, as well, man. All right, let's go.
Shall we keep going then?
Yes. Where are we going?
Did you forget already? Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these
Her
gifts
voice
for
does
are
fucking fit.
friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As
so
if
different,
a
but I feel like
merchant
it's
could seriously take
just
advantage of you.
it makes sense so much.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier.
I'm so glad you
So that
trusted
means
us
there's
before you
only
made
3 more left
judgment.
to go.
Yep.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Like, this is the real Ting-Yun. Like, it makes sense. Woo, shit! You almost hit my... This is a crosswalk. You're supposed to stop!
You're supposed to look both ways.
Shut up,
Yeah.
you two. We're gonna do it right.
Not that I'm saying I've been hit by a vehicle, but if you do that and you do get hit, you get an achievement.
Do you really?
Yes, yeah, you do.
Yep.
When you get,
Yeah, you do.
when you get plowed...
My first 5 seconds on Penacony, I got hit by a car.
I found
How
out
can I
about the
help you?
achievement and was like running back and forth trying to get it.
I need a beer real quick. Be right, guys.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
There's also one if you get a sign hit by a car, I believe.
I want to do it now. I want to get hit by a car in Petticody.
I had to do it, and it's harder to do intentionally than it is to just have it accidentally happen.
Yeah.
The signed one? Or just yourself?
Oh, no, just yourself.
It is hard.
Like, when you're intentional about it, they don't want to hit you, but if you just walk out at the wrong moment, it just, in the blink of an eye, just smashed by a car on Penacony in frickin' Dream World.
Can we sue virtually?
Maybe.
That would be awesome.
I got hit in my dream, 10K.
Instead of a hit to your physical body, it's a hit to the pride. Do they have a cast for that?
A mental cast, just put a band-aid on the forehead.
Eb last stream was asking me, like, where do I stop? Where do I stop? Like, tell me, like, where a good spot is. And I didn't want him to get into the Ting-Yun stuff because I didn't want him to, like, do that first little part and then quit and then just think about her voice before he found out what happened with her with Ron May.
Yeah.
He would have gotten the wrong impression. He would have stewed on it and he would have made a snap decision. And I'm so glad he listened and waited.
I was also worried about it too last night, or not last night, whenever the last stream was.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I didn't know how he was gonna react to her new voice actor because Fab really doesn't like voice actors changing. So I was nervous. I was like, oh man, how is this gonna go? You know?
Yeah, he and I talked about it a lot. Like, I tried to give him as much of a heads up so that he was like aware, but not tell him what actually happened, just so that he was like prepared to give her a minute and feel her out before he made a snap judgment. Because I really think he's gonna, once he gets more into it, and he already enjoys her, so I'm like, I just didn't want the same thing that happened to him with Argenti and happened with all of y'all with Argenti. I didn't want that to happen with him with this one too.
Good call.
Oh, I'm just glad he was willing to listen. I was so worried. I was like, oh gosh, if he keeps going, oh.
I will say that I'm probably gonna try for EU Fugue, but if it doesn't happen, I'll stop pulling, but I will be trying.
Sounds good.
And then, rest in peace, Herta.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get Herta, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to wait for her rerun. I spent a lot of money on this banner, and yeah, I gotta cool it for a little while. And I really want to save for the Husbandos in 3.0. So after Fugue, I am done for a while. I'm not getting Aglia. I know she's gonna be amazing. But that's why I got Jing Yuan, because, you know, he's really good with Sunday too. And yeah, so.
Look, I feel the same way, and I'm in the same boat. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to pull anybody on 3.0 either. Just for the same reasons. Like, I was like, I got Genuine. I know he'll work well with Sunday. MC will turn into Remembrance. As long as I have Fugue, I can make that switch and just like chill until the new guys come up. Because
and the only rerun that I really need that I will break my rule for and my bank account is Linksha. So if Linksha is a rerun, going which she will be eventually, but if she's a rerun anywhere in the patches or whatever, she's mine. I'm not passing her up again.
Has it been talked about who the reruns for 3.0 are going to be yet?
No, and there's not even rumors, which there normally are.
Yeah.
There's no rumors of anything right now on it.
Because Hoyo's got the leak the testers on freaking gunpoint. Guys, I'm kidding, but it seems like it. It seems like I really want to know. You say shit. You kiss your ass goodbye.
Or at least kiss your characters goodbye.
Yeah, that too, which is awful.
Oh my god.
I mean, sometimes you could predict it, because, like, based on kits, but I just don't know who would they put with Aglia. And then, like, because, like, Herta is probably, like, an Erudition character.
Yeah, Herta is Erudition, yeah. I'm getting
So they'll
Herta.
probably rerun a Erudition character. Although, I know they're changing the system this time, right? Where they're running both Herta and Aglia at the same time for, like, the entire period?
What?
It's going to be... Oh, yeah, they are changing
said something about that.
Yeah, so what they're doing... So there's a rumor. This is a rumor, guys. However, it's from apparently a trusted source. That they're going to change the way they do their banners, where this will give you more time to pull for the first half of the character who appears in the first half of a patch. So the first half of a patch, you're going to get both new characters right at the beginning for all 6 weeks. So both phases of the patch, you're going to be able to pull for both new characters. So, for example, 2.7, you would be able to pull for Sunday and the Fugue from now for 6 weeks. So that way you'd have more time to pull for Sunday if you didn't have enough at the start of the patch. Yes. Now, the rerun, the difference is that the reruns, which is not that much of a difference anyway, the reruns would only run for 3 weeks, which is the second half of each patch. So you have your new characters first through the whole patch, and then halfway through the patch, you're going to have your rerun characters for 3 weeks. So that's my understanding of the leak. I think I got that right. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work from 3.0 and on. So Aglia and Herta are going to run at the same time because of that.
Interesting.
What is Aglia again? I don't remember which path
Remembrance.
she's going to be part of.
Remembrance.
She's going to be a summon team.
Yeah, of course.
She's going to be a summon milk.
Lightning.
That's right.
Lightning Remembrance.
She's lightning?
Lightning?
Yes.
Really?
She is lightning. And I know this because there is a video on YouTube of her with Sunday, and I can't remember who the other characters were, but they were testing her out, and she is lightning. She is lightning Remembrance.
Okay.
She's listed on Pridewind as lightning too. Yeah, I just pulled her up. I was curious. Dang, that seems interesting. But I guess,
January 14th, y'all. January 14th. Going to be a big day. Christmas Day and January 14th. Both those dates are going to be a good day. Is it 14th? January 14th, right? I think so.
I'm not sure.
Pretty sure that's 3.0 day. The drip.
God damn it! 3 days before fucking Tales of Grace's F. Are you kidding me right now?
So her element's already been confirmed? I think so, Alea. I forgot it, but I know that her path and element were revealed. I forgot that she was lightning, though. We got a lot of lightning characters, man.
I know, and that's why I'm going to probably pass on her because I have Genuine.
You know what we need is we need more freaking ice, like relevant ice characters.
We do.
Badly.
Yes, we fucking
we
do.
also need. Is there a good physical? Hold on. Is there a good physical?
No, there's really not a good physical besides
so.
Argent.
Yeah, I think we need a. What's that?
Yoon Lee is all right.
Oh, Yoon Lee. Okay, I heard Yoon Lee's pretty good.
Yeah, but she's more like Clara, dude. Like, we need like a physical attacker like Argenti, only stronger. You know?
Argenti's our addition. So, like, we need a good hunt or destruction.
I would say
physical.
destruction.
Wind actually has the least number of characters in it.
Wind wouldn't be bad either.
Wind wouldn't be bad either. Like, Black Swan is like the best. Wind.
Damn, you're just ignoring Fei Xiao, I see.
Oh fuck, that's right. Duh. I forgot what element she was. No, you're right. No, we're good on Wind. We're good on Wind.
Well, no, I mean, like, you're good on Wind,
good
like
on
you
Wind.
have a good character, but there's less Wind characters than there are of everything else.
I get that, but what I'm saying is like good characters, and we're good on Wind. If Fei Xiao's Wind, I don't know why I totally blanked on her, even though she's probably one of the best,
we
if
need
not the
ice,
best.
dude. Like,
Ice is the
in all
biggest
honesty,
one.
But you're gonna get
Remembrance,
two.
We need ice.
Yeah, but you're about to get 2 new ice characters because Herta is going to be ice,
Erudition, that's
and
that's a good point.
Remembrance Trailblazer is going to be ice.
Oh, I didn't know the MC
So you're
was
about
gonna
to
be
get
ice.
2.
That's
Okay.
right.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, no, wait a minute though. Just because Trailblazer is going to be Remembrance doesn't mean it's going to be ice.
Did they
Could
confirm
be
it?
something else.
Did they confirm the element, Cat, for
That
Remembrance?
has
Trailblazer?
said that it's going to be ice.
Is it
I
really?
think clear. I think it's ice.
It's even on Pride Win, and they usually wait until they really know.
Okay.
Wow, so it's ice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Ice healers. So when it comes to healers, I don't give a shit what element they are or support. It's all about the damage dealers. And my damage, what element? Because the damage dealers will be the ones primarily hitting the enemies to break them.
Right.
They'll be ice. That's good.
Is Remembrance going to fall as more of a damage or more of a support?
I don't know. I suspect it's going to be summons. So damage, maybe?
If I had to guess, it would be damage.
I saw leaks, so I don't know if I could say anything.
I mean, is it against the terms of service or something to talk about leaks?
I don't think
really?
so. It was on Reddit.
I mean, it's publicly available, and fuck it. Just freaking let me know. Let's say it.
So I saw that the Trailblazer summon could auto advance someone.
Remembrance
I'm
MC
sorry,
can auto
what?
advance.
The summon can auto advance someone.
What?
What's going on? I was like, what the fuck is this? She's like
Be
Budget
more
Sunday.
separate?
What the
So she's gonna-
fuck?
She can't. They can't auto advance another summon, but she auto advances a character. But the summon does it.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so fucked.
Okay, you know what's good is that they're making. Remember how the 5-star MC used to be not like everybody didn't give a shit about 5-star MC until Harmony. I'm glad they're sticking with making the MC good. Because it looks like we're going to need her in our summon team, along with, for me, it'd be Aglia and possibly Topaz. I don't know. We'll see. But, okay, interesting. And Sunday, of course. Damn.
I don't think that's the primary use of the summon, but I did see that the summon could do that. And I was like, that's crazy.
That's interesting. I'm really curious how this summon meta is going to go. I'm getting Sunday just because I don't want to miss out on this potential meta that's going to happen come the beginning, the first good bit of 3.0.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I guarantee you one thing right now. A lot of the characters that are coming out, they're gonna outscale characters that you're using right now.
I'm sure. I mean, they have to
I'm
in order
almost
to get you
guaranteeing
spend
it.
money. Like, you got to spend.
Yep.
They make money somehow, and they got to slowly power creep.
It seems like they're going to keep Break around for a little bit, though, since they're
does.
giving us Fugue to replace Harmony MC.
It is nice. That they're
So
giving us
maybe
another-
Follow Up falls off,
I hope not.
and then Break stays.
I don't want them to
and
fall off.
summons comes up. I'm still really curious about this new summons though, because are they going to behave the same way summons are currently behaving, or are they going to take up more of a more permanent position on the field? Like right now, summons are just, they are only when you use
a certain skill,
the attack, a skill, or alt that
Right.
has them appear. Numby's a little bit of an exception, but still behaves the same way that Jin Yuan and Ling Sha's summons do. So is Remembrance going to be more of a presence? I'm just curious.
Interesting.
So Night Lost...
And with the way that they... Sorry.
I was just going to say DOT. Night Lost, I hope... You know what I'm rooting for? The poor DOT teams, y'all. Remember when DOT teams were a thing? That's a that's a freaking tongue twister right there.
Feb trying to talk, take 2.
Take 5 right there. Yeah, bring dot teams back, please. Dude, make dots good again.
Please don't. I don't own one.
Yeah, please do.
Me both.
You better
Please
get some.
You better get
I skipped
some.
Kafka like 4 times. I cannot do this to myself. Not again.
I spent so much money on Kafka and Black Swan. They need to make dot teams relevant again.
Yes.
They really fucking do. Because I want to use my fucking... I want to use my dots. And I spent so much money on.
Dot relevant in pure fiction right now?
Yeah.
It's true.
It's miserable.
Yes.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one struggling with that. Like, I have no dot at all.
I'm just crying. I'm just trying to make it out.
I can't even make it past the second part. I'm like, I quit. I give up. Never mind. My teams suck.
I was like, I'll just take my 1 star. It's fine.
Oh, Leia.
Yes.
Damn.
Me too.
Please don't. I don't have dot characters. Kaito, I apologize, but I want my Kafka and Black Swan to be relevant again.
Hell yeah, me too, man. You know what we
Please.
need, Feb?
What's up?
We need a dot booster. That's what we need. Somebody that will boost Kafka and Black Swan, or even Kafka, dude. Like Sunday does with Jin Yuan. We need somebody like that. We need a dot supporter.
A dot supporter that would like break them, kind of like what MC did to the break teams in this.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Like a
Maybe one
super
of these
dot.
Maybe one of these new Nile T Hespondos. Maybe. Cross our fingers.
Maybe. Crossing fingers, man. See, Zhao Chu, Fox Boy.
Yep.
He is a great debuffer.
Fox man.
He is an outstanding debuffer. But
He is more
not,
of a man.
Yeah, but he's not. He doesn't boost.
Right.
Damage.
No, he's a debuffer. Yeah.
So we need a booster. That's what we need for the dot team right now. Ron May is but
Ron May's global. She's not specialized, I'd say.
yeah, she's not specialized. We need like a specialized dot only character or buffer that is strictly for dots. That's what we need.
Dot buffer. So that makes dots be relevant again.
Use for anybody. Same with Robin, dude. Robin's fucking insane.
Robin's amazing for follow-up.
Insane.
Yeah. Okay.
Robin is good anywhere, Fab. Like, I don't care. Robin is...
I feel like Ron May is more global than Robin is.
Feb learned that you get an achievement for winning a battle with Sunday and Robin in your team at the same time.
Yeah, he did. He got it last stream.
Yep. Pretty nice. I told you to put them together.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's continue with the story. Here we go.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Brother Hanu launcher. Yeah, let's get her that.
Go nuclear.
What is a unicycler?
Isn't that the thing that people are driving around on?
It's like the one wheel, like the the one wheel bike.
The thing that I almost got ran over by. Yeah. Templicora, hello Templicora. Jeez, man. Dan Hong and Himeko surprisingly missing this patch in the MSQ, huh? Templicora, not in my stream. Those two characters are voiced in my stream. Stay tuned to figure out how. Good to see you, though. Okay, so I'm trying to envision Fujuan here. Fujuan on a unicycler. Fujuan with a clocky eye mask. Or Fujuan with a... You know what?
Lady Fushuen has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot.
Refined taste.
Let's go with your suggestion.
Damn.
Next
That's what I
is
picked.
General Jingyuan.
Good shit, good shit.
I got her the eye mask.
All right.
I also went IMAX.
Okay.
Thought that was a funny one because she has 3 eyes.
Does she have to... Yeah, she does.
Yeah. And they comment on that when you pick that one too. It's great.
I mean, this one right here kind of fits him.
Seriously?
Yes, he wants some fighters. He's
Now
a
that
general.
the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Nah, never enough. Wait, really? Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities.
So it's gonna wait until you get the right gift. It's gonna be like, nah, I don't think I like that one. No. So I picked the right one from the
Lady
get-go.
Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Oh boy,
She loves
Bilo.
excitement.
She loves excitement, huh? Let's go with some So Glad, because... Actually, no, she's underage, right? So let's do this one.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child.
Got him.
Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up
in
for
this
me.
patch story, both of them are not
Thanks
voiced
to
apparently.
both your help,
Yeah, Cora, I
everything
got you.
went smoother than I
But they will be
And it
voiced
looks like we still
in my
have some
stream
time
here.
to spare.
So stay tuned.
Why don't we pay
I
another
got you.
visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere.
We
But
have
Penacony's
which version?
dream bubbles are
Donhong and Mecca.
extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
That's right. Come on, man. You gotta get treat
But
yourself.
There's one more thing
Dickie
I
Kong,
wish
hello,
to do.
hello.
Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded.
Does anyone know
I'd
the
like
name
to
of this
discuss
BGM?
a
It's so
personal
actually.
matter.
What is the name of this one? It is a really chill one. I agree, but I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. I'll see if somebody else in chat knows the name of this OST that's playing right now. Let's see. I was gonna say something, I totally forgot. Damn.
There are multiple versions of this one. The song is called Welcome to Dreamville.
Welcome to Dreamville.
There's like 3 different versions of it.
Okay. So we need to head somewhere quiet. I'm trying to envision Fujuan here with a Hanu launcher. I mean, dude. I mean, she does go pew pew. So you know what? Maybe she would like
hilarious.
it. Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
See that?
This is a good spot.
Let's go.
Miss Ting Yun, what's this about?
So I think. Does MC have any voice lines or any lines that are not a decision? Is it, or is it just what we pick and that's what she says?
A couple.
Okay.
And she's got a couple that are related to your decision. Like she continues what she says.
Okay.
It's not very many, I think she has a couple here. I know she has a couple in on the train later.
Gotcha. So, Dark, the ones that I pick, you don't have to voice, but the ones that just pop up with her talking, that's the ones that you would voice. I'd say.
I'm like 75%, 80% sure that.
Also, the change.
I was also too busy crying through all of this.
Oh God.
So I might have missed something. So
I
don't
do
hold me to it.
Remember there being some lines, not many, but there were some.
Okay.
Also, the change of the VA for the 4-star Tingyun is surprising, although I think I can see in a way how you're trying to differentiate between the two. What you thought of the change? So far, I'm Templar. It makes sense because of this is the real Tingyun, right? The Tingyun we heard before the whole time was Phantilia, so it kind of fits a bit. It's not as bad to me, just like Dark said before I started stream. It's not as bad as Argenti's voice change. Argenti's voice change just fucking killed this character for me. Because I was so used to his original voice actor, and I felt like he played it perfectly. And so hearing the new voice actor, not saying the new voice actor is bad at all. I'm not saying they're a bad voice actor at all. I just feel like the direction that he has now doesn't fit who his mischievous. I don't want to say mischievous either. There's a better adjective for that, but I don't know. There's some more suave to his original voice actor that his new one doesn't have. And that's why I have a problem with Argenti, whereas with Tingyun I don't. This new Tingyun, it fits, especially due to the story that's happened so far. This is a Zanjo OST, yeah. Yep. All right, here we go.
You've
Leia,
looked
thanks
out
for giving
me
him the
during
link.
our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
She's so genuine.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
What the fuck?
I mean, they're pretty fair assumptions.
They are. It could be any one of these three. Any one of these three. That's so funny. Sparkle, how? I'm going with 1.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
Indeed, because that's what it was.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Makes sense?
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much
Exactly.
earlier than that.
Yeah, no, that was.
That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
I'd say calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you?
Yeah. A potential emanator of the destruction. I mean, I didn't. Okay, so is she asking about after we found out, or is she asking about before we found out who Ting Yun really was?
Pretty certain she's talking about before.
I mean, wasn't she a merchant? Wasn't she like a pretty like?
Yeah, she's a part of the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, I think she's a shrewd merchant then. In that case, before we found out she was Fantilio.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ. I don't know what that is. Marcel said you were bossy. I don't. Did she say that? What's high EQ mean? I'm just gonna. I don't know which of these to pick because I don't know what high EQ is. I don't remember why.
So EQ is kind of like how you deal with your emotions and your emotional intelligence and your social interactions and how good you are with them. I guess is a really good, like, super basic way to explain it.
Okay. So she's like really good with personal interactions, and I feel like she was all prim and proper with that shit. I don't want to say prim and proper. That's the wrong way of putting it. She knew what to say. Flexible. This right here seems to be a joke because she literally snapped her neck in front of us. And then this one right here is probably another joke, and it's probably something she actually did say, but I forgot. I'm gonna go with the literal answer. Here we go.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yun you remember?
I think 3 is the answer here because it's not fair to. It's not. That's not what the. Yeah, this is not what should matter. Because that Ting Yun was not her. So, yeah, I'm saying...
You have to understand this. You have to understand something, Fab.
What?
Think about how she's feeling right now. Why would she ask that if it wasn't important? She wants to know how you feel. How you feel towards her. If you truly feel that that's not important, then you know that's your answer. But I regret how I answered this because of what she said after next.
Yeah, so I'm misunderstanding what she wants. Okay.
So, not necessarily. Well, say I also put 3, but I felt like it was the right answer because.
Oh man, I felt
it's
bad.
Not.
Man, it left a bad taste in my mouth.
I felt bad, but I still felt it was right because.
Interesting. Okay.
Ultimately, it's not important because she's trying to come to grips with how she used to be, what she remembers of it, because it doesn't feel like her anymore, and who Fantilia was when Fantilia was Ting Yun. Because she knows she's not the Ting Yun that she used to be. She's not the Ting Yun that Fantilia was. She's trying to figure out who Ting Yun is now. So who Ting Yun was is truly not important to who she is now. She's a whole new person. How she feels about things has changed. How she looks at things has changed. There's a whole new part to her because she's part of the destruction now.
Right.
That's always going to be there. So to me, it felt like telling her that it wasn't important wasn't a brushing it off, but more of a your focus needs to be on who you are now, not who you were and who someone pretended to be. But it's now that's important as like a, that's how I saw it, as more of a, you're moving on, stepping past that. We're not looking at the past anymore. Like you're new. So that's why that's why I went with that. But that was just how I viewed it. I know there's a million ways you could see that.
So you both picked that's not important.
Yeah, I picked 3. Yeah.
I also picked 3.
It seems like everybody picked 3. Alea picked 3. Kat picked 3. And that's the one I was about to pick. So now that I've been influenced.
Then go with your gut. No, go with your gut.
I was thinking it because I don't. The reason I was going to say that's not important is because I want her to break away from trying to be worried that she doesn't appear to be how she was when she was possessed. She's focused on her appearance too much here, and I don't think she should. And it might hurt her a bit, but I don't know. Here we go. Let's just do it. I'm doing 3.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
That's a good point. Exactly.
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of
And that's totally normal.
And relief.
I feel like that's what I would feel too if I were in her shoes.
As a merchant, staying well informed is
You
crucial.
picked one Equinox. Interesting.
It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Hell yeah.
Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
I think it's time for you to rethink how you see yourself. She needs to just be her. Just be herself. Don't even think so hard about how you should be. Just be yourself.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Be you.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore.
Nope.
All
You're
right,
you.
no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
No worries at all.
Same here. Gearing up again, actually.
Watch your step now.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all.
She's just been through so much, man.
She has been.
Like,
Definitely. That's crazy. Yeah, I honestly can't even fathom it.
The fact that Phantilia left her alive, but ravaged her body with destruction, and now she has to live with that for the rest of her life. Like, that will never, ever leave her, so she has to cope with that. She's so damn strong, man. Like, possibly the strongest character in this game. Honestly. I mean, yeah, her story really hit me.
And gosh, to go through all of this and now have to relearn who she is with so many people feeling like they know her, but she's not that person anymore after what she's been through, obviously, because there's new parts to her because of the destruction, you know? And I think it's so cool that they give March and MC an opportunity to, like, support her in accepting who she is now.
Yep.
Instead of pushing her to be who she used to be, just because that's what they're used to. I just, I don't know. I just absolutely love it. Her story.
That's really good, actually.
I was like, oh, this is a cool character, but her story with all of this, 100%, like, I have to have this character simply because of this. And what comes later. Like.
Same here. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Guess I'll be right real quick. I'm getting to the beer.
Okay.
Me too.
I got you one.
Yep, exactly. Equinox. She has to live with the pain. And it's not, you know, I mean, obviously it can be a physical pain, but I think for her it's more of an emotional and mental pain than anything. The fact that she can just smile and, you know, it just shows how strong she is.
I know, it's just genuinely, I didn't know what to think about like Tingyun before this patch, and I swear to God, she has like won my entire heart.
Yep.
Like, I went into this patch thinking that Sunday was, I still like Sunday, but like, Tingyun like destroyed me this patch.
Her and Sunday both, dude, like, seriously. Let's not forget about Sunday, okay?
Okay.
And what's still to come.
I know. It's just like, I feel like I expected that from Sunday. Like, I expected Sunday's one to get me. So it lessened the blow.
Yeah, I expected it too, but not to the degree that it hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I expected a redemption arc of some kind, but I did not expect it to be as intense as it is. So, yeah.
Leia, you and me both, we both got bribed. I was like, I was totally gonna skip her, and then I was like, maybe for like Harmony MC I might pull her, and then I played the story quest and I was like, fuck.
Like, fuck, I can't do it. I can't pass her up. I need her.
I mean, I might still have to pass her, but I will be using my built up of, because I think I can build up to pity again. I will be spending it on her banner to see if I could get her. And we'll see if my losing 50-50 streak continues.
God, you poor thing. You poor thing.
To be fair, I think I did win like some 50-50. It just tends to be near 80 pity.
Yeah, I have no pity right now because I just pulled Genuine's light cone. I'm at 0 pity right now. It's gonna be a struggle. Sure.
Bro, I wanted Sunday's light cone so bad, but I can't. I need to save this for Tingyun. Literally every single day I log on, I'm like, I could try a 10 pull. I'm like, no, you need this for Tingyun. Be responsible. Okay, to be fair, I did get Sunday at 63 pity, which is like astronomically lucky for me. Bro, I remember I got it at 63 pity and I was like, damn, that never happens to me.
That's fucking crazy.
sorry, Kaito. I remember seeing that. Fucking Welt, man.
Oh, God. Ailu, leave me alone. Yanqing, leave me alone. Fuck. Don't want you. I don't need you. Ugh.
My one is Clara. She just comes, and I'm just like, I don't know how to react to you because I do use you, but I'm like, stop.
Well, at least you use her, you know, so she doesn't go to waste.
I guess, but it's more so like the game has forced me to use her because they've given me 2 of her light cones. They have given me 4 copies of her, I think, because I have her at E3. And it's like, at this point, it's like I have to use her. I actually don't have a Yanqing on my main file. I say main because he's on my destruction account.
Where the hell did Feb go? Didn't he say he was just getting a beer?
Didn't you also say bathroom?
I thought he said a beer.
I don't know, I maybe wasn't paying attention.
Maybe it was the bathroom too. I don't know. Oh God, Himiko too. Oh Lord.
I only have 1 copy of Himiko, so I haven't gotten too cursed with her.
I have her E1.
Honestly, I'm tempted to, because I haven't spent my standard character pool yet. And I'm thinking about getting E1 Himiko, but I'm like saving it right now. I started another gacha too.
Oh Lord.
Well, look, Infinite Nikki is like really pretty, and the main character has pink hair, so I was screwed. I don't have Yanqing, but like I don't want to get him because I know I'm not gonna.
Never gonna use him, trust me.
No spoilers on Infinite Nikki? Oh, I've barely done the story. I've literally just been searching for clothing. I just logged on just to get the dailies, and I'm like, okay.
Alright, I'm back. Me and Cat got in a discussion. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got myself another Corona with a lime. It's got lime juice all over my freaking face here. All over my arms. I'm trying to stall for Cat because she just went to the bathroom.
Okay.
We were talking about the characters that you voiced in the past, Dark.
Mm-hmm.
And what your favorite characters to voice were. And I told her that I think your favorite characters to voice, and I truly felt like you were the best at, were evil bitches.
Yep.
Especially in FE9. Man, oh man. Was it 9? It was 9. No, it wasn't 8. It was 9. FE9, you voiced.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
And she told me that.
Yeah, I enjoy voicing villains. It's a lot of fun.
She told me that her favorite also was evil bitches.
And he hasn't given me a single one. The one evil person that I got was Monotone.
That's true.
Wait, I remember that.
Oh, you should know.
I was so sad. I was like, I have like 8 evil laughs to pick from. and you give me a monotone evil character.
There's not. Okay, so ever since FE9, there has not been an evil bitch like her. Not like that.
No, I think you did it to me on purpose.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, my bad. Sorry. I get on purpose. I give you a monotone evil bitch.
Yeah, Feb's fault.
It's all my fault.
Always Feb's fault.
Villains are a lot cooler
Just
than the
accept your
hero.
fate.
Yeah, of course they are, right? Equinox.
Yeah, they are.
Cooler.
Yeah, they are.
Villains are amazing. I love villains.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Especially
villains,
the villains. Oh, go ahead.
Nope, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the extra cool villains are the ones that, like, you could see yourself becoming. Like, you understand why they're doing what they're doing. You just don't agree with how they're doing it. Those are the best.
Right.
And I'm well aware there's something wrong with me.
Nope, there ain't nothing wrong with you. You like what you like. I love villains. As a matter of fact, I just got 5 new ornaments, and they're all Disney villain for my tree.
Oh, that is so cool.
Welcome
Which
to
ones?
Dreamscape Saints.
Oh,
Sorry, I paused it. Go ahead.
At your service.
Nope, go ahead.
It's what I live on. Look at my IRL closet. Isu, what's in your IRL closet?
Just pink. Some teal. I like teal too, but I have like 4 pink sweatshirts that look almost identical, just off-colored.
Oh Lord.
As long as you're happy with it, I can't really say anything. Feb can attest to this. The majority of my wardrobe is black, gray, more black, little bit of green sprinkled in, but mostly black.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I low-key
It makes
think
laundry day easy.
I low-key think I like pink just because my mom told me as a kid that I'd grow out of.
Hey, determination and stubbornness is a solid reason to stick with something.
That's why I live on. Oh, sorry. You have a lot of pink stuff too. Jeez. Okay, what's with the obsession with pink? I mean, I got an obsession with blue, so I guess I can kind of understand.
You're obsessed with blue? You only stream with him once in a blue moon.
Okay, so I got the Evil Queen and the Magic Mirror. I got the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. I got Vanessa as Ursula. She's like staring in the mirror. I had to have that one because I'm a huge Little Mermaid fan.
Oh yeah, she's that in the second one, right?
No, the first one. That is who Ursula transforms into in the movie. And
that's right.
And then she sings that song, and she steps on the desk with the mirror, and then Scuttle, finds out that she's actually the Sea Witch, and she's in the white dress, and I was like, oh God, I gotta have that one. And then I got Cruella de Vil.
Oh wow!
And then the poison apple. It's a beaded beaded poison apple ornament. Those are the ones I got for me. And then my dad was like, "Well, is there any others that you want for Christmas?" I'm like, "Say less." So I got Captain Hook, and I got the Home Alone one that they had, and then Ariel. They had a new Ariel.
Home Alone.
So
you got Mauve?
Yeah,
Mauve.
Yeah, they had a Home Alone one. Kevin McAllister.
Oh, Kevin McAllister. Kevin McAllister.
Yep, he's doing the face like when he's in the mirror and he, slaps his face.
When it echoes through the whole neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like an iconic thing, man. I have not watched that movie in years, and as soon as you said it, it just popped in my head right away.
Yep.
When Feb's kids were here, I got to listen to those movies. I didn't go in there and watch with them, but that was the first time I've even heard them in forever.
Oh man, I bet that was nostalgic, just like going down memory lane like that.
Yeah, it was like playing in my head as they were watching the movies.
Isu likes teal there. I know somebody who likes
teal's a
teal.
good color.
Oh, teal's a pretty color. I love teal.
Yeah, it's my second favorite.
But blue is my favorite. I love the color blue.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Me and you, Fab, we both like blue.
Look what I got with me.
Blue. What?
On the camera. Alright.
Is that Ollie?
Oh, Ollie.
That wasn't Ollie, that was
No,
Shadow.
Shadow.
Wait, is it not? Oh!
He's much bigger than Ollie.
I was gonna say, isn't Ollie brown and white?
No.
All I saw was the head, and I'm like, is that Ollie? I couldn't tell.
I don't know if
Ollie is currently asleep
She's laying
under my
down.
desk.
He's laying down now, like rolling over for me to pet him. Hold on.
Don't mess with the camera. You'll screw it up, and then we'll have even more.
Yeah, probably will. Right.
You just need like a separate camera just for the dogs. That's what you need to turn your old camera into.
My
God,
old
dog
camera.
cam.
The dog cam. You know what?
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do. I've still got it sit on top of my monitor. It's just not plugged in now. I'll make it the dog cam. I'll have it pointed over there. I'll have it in a different spot on the monitor. I'll be like, all right, look, guys, dog cam.
Turn it on
When
when
then,
dogs show up.
those are not the only Disney villain ornaments I have, Kat. I can take a picture of my tree when they're all on there tomorrow, and I'll show you how many I actually have. It's pretty insane.
Be super cool.
You can say green.
I love Disney villains.
I basically have a Disney villain tree now. I've resigned myself to that fact.
See, I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
I liked purple when I was a kid growing up, but then it changed to blue. I love blue.
Me too. Yep, it was purple for me because of The Undertaker, and then it changed to blue when I got older. Got out of the purple phase.
I had a purple phase too. My entire room was purple. My walls were purple. My rug was purple. I had like my bed up in a loft. The loft was purple. The ladder was purple. The sheets were purple. My shelves,
I made my
everything.
mom paint my walls purple because I was down in the basement. I'm like, Mom, can't we paint these walls a different color? She goes, yeah, what color do you want? And I said purple. And so she painted them like it was a dark purple.
Okay.
It looked really cool.
I can't see I've seen any room painted purple before. Holy shit.
Really?
No, never. I've never seen a wall painted purple before. No way.
Oh,
yeah. Husband's room purple.
Wow. I've seen blue. I've seen yellow. I've seen gray. Gray is the most common, or tanned. And then you got.
Oh man, you need to see red, and you need to see.
I've seen red.
Purple.
I've seen red.
Have you seen pink?
I've seen pink. I actually have seen pink, but not purple. I've seen pink.
Oh yeah, and it wasn't like the light purple. It was the dark purple.
I haven't seen any purple.
She let me. Yeah, she let me pick out the color that I wanted. So.
Red/gray zombie. Okay. Brown walls. I've seen brown walls too. Shit walls, man. Like shit brown. Straight up. I'm like, okay.
Eggshell.
You guys, believe it or not, I've seen a yellow house before.
Oh yeah.
Yellow house, just a yellow house. Like I've never seen a yellow house, so I saw this certain friend of mine's house.
I used to live in an orange house. It was like sunset orange.
Oh wow.
Okay.
But we lived in the Virgin Islands, so super bright colors like that was very, very common for the houses. So when we painted ours that color, it suddenly fit in.
So Dart, you know how I told you I like the South because I like the warm weather because I'm from Miami. Well, guess what? She's from even further south than me.
Oh wow!
I'm probably the most southern person you've ever met.
She's from the Virgin Islands. So
that doesn't surprise me one bit. Not one bit.
That's why I'm a bigger wimp about cold than Feb is.
Yeah. She on my bed, she has this weighted blanket and other stuff on top, and I got nothing else. But now I'm starting to get the heated blanket just because it's just fucking cold as shit now. But before that, even before the cold, she had all this stuff on top of her side of the bed.
Look, it's only 2 extra blankets, okay?
Yeah, they're thick-ass blankets.
And I'm warm and cozy every night.
Yeah, he'll live with it.
Oh, damn right I will.
He will. He will.
My brother died.
When he gets cold, he comes to my side of the bed.
That's true. That's true. It's nice and warm
you try
over
to
there.
call me out for my Yeah, you try to call me out for my blankets. I'm gonna call you out too. You just wait.
Let's see. He's not gonna feel like when you get your own house, you're gonna dye your hair pink.
I would.
Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Yeah, show up to class. Pink hair.
You know what you could do is you could do like, I forget what they call it, where you just do like the underside a different color, but you leave the top what's like a normal.
Oh, that's cool.
Natural color, so it doesn't show unless you do like certain hairstyles or braid it or put it up or something like that. And then most people don't even realize it looks really cool.
I totally would, but like right now, my parents would actually like throw a gasket if I ever did that. I've seen them throw a gasket over my brother. I'm not doing it. I'm not going round 3.
Throwing a gasket? The fuck?
It's your hair.
Oh no, I should. It will be a problem, and I don't feel like burning that fire right now. I don't.
It's not worth the shit to deal with. I think is what she's getting at. So maybe once you're on your own, Isu, You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I put off tattoos till I didn't live with my family anymore, so I understand.
There you go.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
But dyeing your hair is super fun, and I highly recommend it.
Yo, Cat's got, yeah. Yep.
I've done every color under the sun at some point in time. At least in highlights, if not my whole head. It's so much fun.
I know my mom wants me to get brown highlights, but I think she'd kill me if I did pink.
You could start with something subtle. You know, the rose gold was really, really popular for a while, and it was like super soft and
yeah. And it's got like a pink hue to it a little bit, you know? It's got, you know, when the sun hits it, you can see a little bit of pink in there. Yeah, it's pretty.
So you can kind
it feels like a really soft strawberry blonde.
There you go. That way it's a little more subtle, and you can still get, you can kind of push it a little bit.
It's so pretty when it's done right.
Maybe I'll think about it actually then. I think I could get her to sit on rose gold.
Yeah, and you don't tell her it's rose gold. You tell her it's a light strawberry blonde.
There you go. It's
all in how you sell it.
I go, Cats.
Look, I'm a terrible influence, but if you need an excuse for something, you come to me. I can come up with an excuse for anything.
Kat will be my lawyer. It's fine.
I got you.
She worked for a
We'll draft
lawyer.
the paperwork tomorrow.
All right. All right, here we go, guys. We'll be around, but it was fun. Here we go.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being
No problem,
said,
sir.
there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian Sora, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
A dream bubble.
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
She's gorgeous.
Yeah? Or Fugue?
Fugue.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, you know what? I should say she's the real Tingyun. Okay.
Yeah, she really is.
So should I watch the Dreamable or no?
You can't.
What?
Oh,
I tried.
can't. Okay.
I wanted to so badly, and it wouldn't let me do anything.
Damn,
it was sad. Yeah.
All right, well, we're about to get back on the boat. Let's get on the boat.
Get on the boat.
Get on the boat.
Get on the boat.
There she blows.
There she blows, maze.
It's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave.
I want Ram.
I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I'm so sad
Mommy.
already. Okay.
Freaking he's just saying there she blows out of nowhere. It's pretty good. So these paintings here, I like seeing the smug MC on these paintings, crossing her arms like, what the hell? All right, anyway.
Oh,
It has that sort of Renaissance portrait feel.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you don't get the urge to just kick them every single time. I do it every single time I see them.
You can
Does that actually work? Oh, it works!
I did not know that was a thing. And yes, they irritate me too.
I use Gallagher and just like roundhouse kick them every single time.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Hey, she's gonna get, guys, Cat's gonna get Gallagher.
Dude, get Sparkle.
she's getting-
Make Sparkle him. Because she kicks.
Wait, Sparkle does? Hold on, let me see what Sparkle does. Hold on.
Yeah, look at Sparkle.
You have Sparkle on your team.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you have
well,
Sparkle on your team. Yeah.
It's so satisfying to just kick them.
No, that made them stop bouncing too. That's awesome.
Every single time after a Divergent Universe run, I turn around and kick them.
I see, Isu. Okay, all right.
You just made the Chaos Gremlin in me so happy. And I am absolutely doing that now. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love enabling.
Me too.
I died for the millionth time. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, get some anger out on him. Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say goodnight. I wish I had highlights. Oh shit, here we go.
Back.
Say that again. The first part was blipped out.
Oh, sorry. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Who's the freaking messenger?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh, really?
Feb's about to be really happy.
It's the
Long
MILF!
time no see, everyone.
The MILF I built so long ago.
I fucking cheered, dude. I cheered so hard when she showed up, and then I started crying because
Freaking finally.
I knew why she was here.
Absolutely. She's the story, the
She-
companion mission.
Dude, he was
yeah.
the most distraught over what
Yeah.
happened to Tanya.
It makes sense. Now
Yeah.
it
Oh,
makes
and it's gonna
sense.
make so much more sense later.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
oh,
Oh, she's
This
yeah.
is a very
Yukon is
heavy
the actual
moment.
MILF.
the feels. Oh my gosh, the feels.
I know. This is a
Aw,
very
good
heavy
shit.
moment, Fab, so
This is where I
enjoy
ugly
it.
cried.
Me too.
Me too.
Madame Yukong?
I've
Oh,
imagined
man.
this moment many times.
Oh shit.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary.
Look at the emotions in their
Tingyu.
eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell
I'm
a lot.
here to take you home.
Oh shit.
Damn it, there I go.
I'm not far behind you. Don't worry, Dark.
I'm a crybaby. I can't help it.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
You really nail Himiko, dude. Like, I was
He
right.
does.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
Jeez.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Wait, what the... Okay, what's the Yuchua?
The other Xianzhou Alliance ships.
That's where Fei Xiao's from.
Oh! No, I thought Fei Xiao was from the Yanqing. Xianzhou Yanqing.
You know what? I think you're right.
Yuchua,
but I would still.
is
I
a
think
new
it's
one.
safe to assume that this is a new ship, or like one of the ships
This
from
must
the
be
Alliance.
this is a new Alliance ship. I've never heard of the Yuchua until now. Unless I totally forgot. Which is totally possible. Anyway, here we go.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Hold on, Yanqing is the name of a character. Right? Am I mixing up the name of a character with the name of a ship? Hold on.
Yanqing is the name of a character.
Okay,
yes.
hold on.
But I think it's also the name of a ship, isn't it?
Yaoqing, sorry, Yaoqing. You got the Xianzhou Fenghu, Luofu, Zhuling, Yaoqing. That's it. And the Zhuming as well. Then you got the Yuchue? Is that what she just said? Hold on.
Take advantage of the situation. What do you mean?
How did she say that one? This one.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
Yuchua.
Apparently, it's the birthplace of the Divination Commission.
Okay.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Thanks, Cap. That's the exact page I just looked up. Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Well, there's the one on that particular ship as well.
Got it. Thanks.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
I appreciate that, Gab.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home.
Interesting. So could Fantilia still end her?
I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
I'm sorry, Cat. Come on. You want me not to have a reaction to that?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be helpful.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
Kind of want to see if you can do it. Hey, sorry, after this cutscene, hold on.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I like how Yukong is so...
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise.
Disguise, huh?
There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Who?
Is that...
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns.
Oh.
Each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never.
There you go.
Now
Shit.
I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game.
Interesting.
Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Well, that's rude. We're gonna swap back now? Shit. Come on now.
Is this place also
I wanna see
affected
more.
by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
Oh,
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm
That's a good
trying to
point.
change too.
Wow.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
Even Welt,
You're
man.
not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage.
Oh, friggin'
But
Welt.
that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Welt just calling him out.
Thank you.
I'm not calling him out. That's the wrong way of putting it. He knows. He just knows.
Now then,
That's the one
Mr.
person
One Week.
Sunday will never use.
Exactly.
Welt just
I'm
calls it
not
like he sees
leaving.
Exactly.
Yep.
No way.
Let him stay.
And he sees
He
through a
won't be in the
lot.
way. I
He sees
actually
through both
need
any
one
kind of
to be
bullshit.
there.
Mhm.
She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
you don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
He's gonna hide himself from her? Really?
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
He's nervous.
Our journey can't begin if I can't take this
Can you
first
blame
step.
him?
No, I don't blame him one.
Do you
freaking
remember
bit.
at the beginning of this, he saw Robin's billboard, and 1 week was asking when he was going to go see her, and he said that he wouldn't.
Mhm.
And he's changed his mind.
$10J that one. Actually, hold on.
I don't feel like they paid us enough for all the crying we had to do through that.
Agreed.
I still got tears in my eyes.
But you and me both. And I know what's coming next, so my eyes are just like,
I
don't even
know.
bother drying us.
I know, same here.
Man.
I have a box of tissues sitting next to me. I set myself up. I knew what was coming.
Yeah.
Damn. Is that bad?
It's not
I
bad.
really-
It's amazing.
It's emotional.
I
So,
really
Isu,
thought. the second time I wasn't going down.
Isu, so knowing what's coming next, you want to voice her or do you want me to do it?
I don't know. What do you think?
Up to you.
You can always go till you cry, then tap out, or just not even try. I'm going to sniffle through the whole thing, so I'm just going to mute myself.
I could try. Do you mind, Dark?
It don't matter.
Okay. I just don't know if my voice fits her.
Zombie, there's not going to be a 2.8. It's going to be 3.0 out of 2.7. In fact, there was not even a 1.7. 2.0 hit after 1.6. Right, here we go.
I think, Isu, if you add a little bit of sing-song and slow down your speech pattern as you go through it, I think it'll fit. I don't know if any of that made sense.
I'll try.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way here. I know these stars only existed in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know.
I bet you do.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
Zombie, she does.
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You could see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dream viewers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away? Or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
Just give it all away, man.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many paths and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
This is freaking how
She knows.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
They're all beating around the bush, damn it.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Dude, they're just... Come on, just talk. They know who they're talking to.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that.
It's so true.
Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. Now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss Swanwick, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Good shit, Issa.
Thanks.
Very
sorry.
good. No, you did well.
Absolutely good.
You did really well. You're making her sound the perfect amount of sad.
She knew, man.
Oh, she 100% knows.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Oh, yeah.
Is this?
A scrawled note was left here.
Another
seems familiar.
Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
I felt like when Robin was going through this, she was just respecting Sunday's wish to not be outed.
Yeah.
Like she knew that this was the only way that he could do it, so she just kept her mouth shut, but wanted to make sure she said everything. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I take it too.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. Don't forget to eat well too. Are you serious? What?
We have enough. Let's go back.
What the hell was that?
The So Glad advertisement.
No, was
And
that
little birds.
Was that the game glitching?
Clean's kitchen?
No, I think he
Yeah,
just walked too close to the birds.
Oh, okay. Sunday was like looking like he had a seizure or some shit.
Hey, he's going through it, man.
Yeah.
This on him. I don't blame him.
One day after dinner.
It's done. Have a look.
Something new right away.
The painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Yeah, I do.
We still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the Watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Oh, shit. Okay. The Grand Theater.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much
sound
time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
Oh, his music's
Have you
so
ever
good.
seen the elderly at the end of their
So
lives?
fitting.
As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Are you serious?
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Hey, Logic. No, he's a badass.
Are you
Total
saying that he's a
badass.
part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete
It's pretty
form.
cool they had these two together to compare
This
them.
also means that 1 week will vanish
So
for
funny.
good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe
He's always had
deep
that.
down.
Yep.
I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Something I never changed about him.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC
I mean, you got
gambler?
plowed a few times by it, to be fair.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience.
That's a freaking good freaking point.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Come on, you can do this. Oh shit, that was so freaking good.
This is amazing.
It's just another
man.
name
The
for
writing
flying.
is just incredible.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Bev, when did you suspect that 1 week was a part of him?
Never knew. I'd never suspected it at all until it was revealed.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never did. They caught me off guard, and but the way they did it was really well. I'm glad I was fooled.
Yeah, they gave us a hint with the thing with Ting Yun, but hit it really well at the same time.
Yep.
What I'm learning from the reason I like Sunday so much is at first I thought, okay, they're gonna give him a redemption arc, and people like him so much because he had this redemption arc. I can only think of one other person that had a redemption arc that I've known in fiction that was really, really well done. And I can say, and I'm so happy to say this redemption arc, although it's just as good, it's done differently that I never even knew could be done. And I'm really enjoying that this is different than that redemption arc.
Yeah.
This is really, really good. It's unique from that one.
Yeah.
It's still just as good, but it's in a different, totally way that I never thought possible. And this is great. Anyway, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ah!
I thought he was gonna end the fucking stream, dude. I was gonna flip my shit.
Look, I was gonna duct tape him to his chair if that's what his took. We were finishing this tonight.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
He just
I'm
thinks
like,
he
I'm
has a
staying
choice
up
in these
late
things.
for this shit.
Yes.
Yeah, he ain't got a
Oh,
choice. Not this time. Not this
He's
time.
so close. He's so close.
I know, dude. Like, finish it. Hello.
Hi,
Leia.
Hi.
Hey, Elena, what's up?
I thought I heard cliffhanger for a minute there.
Don't.
No. Yeah, no, Cat's not letting that happen, dude.
No, definitely not. Look, I have a sword and I have duct tape, and I'm not afraid to use both of them.
Get the bat too. Unarm him.
Unarm him. Oh no.
Get him. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
I've been dying for him to get to this point and like do what comes next here. I'm just like, come on.
I know, come on, man. I know it's partially our fault for earlier, so
I know. I feel bad.
We gotta take some credit for. for the
Appreciate the derail though, because I don't know about y'all, but it gave me a chance to like recompose myself before I had to go into the next section to cry.
Same here. Because it's like two really, really heavy, back-to-back parts. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it really is. And I'm just like, oh, God, I need a minute.
Yo, I felt myself...
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was just like, I felt myself like shift in emotion during the Robin thing. I was like, I can't cry right now.
Yeah, you did great. You did really
You were
well.
awesome. I don't think I would have been able to do it.
Same here.
I'm so glad none of Himeko's lines have been during like super emotionally charged moments, because I don't think I could do it.
I don't know about that, but...
Oh gosh, no. I feel like this whole patch has been more emotionally charged than the other patches. I feel like there's been more lightheartedness in and out of the other one. Even Fei Zhao's patch. Even with everything that happens during that, I feel like there was still more lighthearted something in it. Whereas this one is just pure heavy all the way across.
I agree with you. This one definitely hit me like right in the feels. I will admit that openly and honestly. It really hit me like a truck. I did not expect it to be as emotionally charged as it was. It made me fucking love Sunday, and I was son of a bitch.
I knew he was gonna have a good redemption arc. I could feel it. Like,
I
they
was
were just
hoping.
setting him up too well. I was like, this is gonna be glorious. And the way this ends, I can't wait. I cannot wait till it's over and I can tell Feb I told you so.
Bro,
Because I just feel it.
I was expecting Sunday. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting Tingyun to get me as well as she did. Like, I know her story was sad, but like, genuinely, it made me ugly cry during the Yukong scene. Like, I was ugly crying.
Yeah, me too. Especially when she's like, I'm here to bring you home. That was it.
Yes.
That line right there, the waterworks just started flowing. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I lost it. I just lost it. Oh my God, it was so good. Oh,
I feel like part of it too is like the way that they displayed everyone's acceptance of her not being who she used to be because of what she went through. Like, everyone was totally on board with that the minute she brings it up.
Yep.
Even people who knew her for her entire life, So I think that for me just like killed it. Like, she's accepting that she's different, and everyone in her life is accepting that she's different, and we're just going with it.
Exactly.
And then she's like strong enough to do something about it. It's awesome.
And then bringing Yukong like back, it was just perfect. That was the one person that, you know, Ting Yun's death, you know, hit the hardest. The fact that they brought her back was incredible.
Well, and then giving us the background on why it meant so much too, knowing that she had been part of Ting Yun's life for her entire life, it was absolutely phenomenal.
Like baby Ting Yun, dude, like, oh my god, it was so good. So good.
It was so cute. I loved that picture.
It's like Yukong was like her mom, like, you know, the mother type, you know? Like showing her how to fly.
Proof that she's a MILF. Feb would be happy.
Very true. I'll never forget the pose for Yukong.
I'm sad I missed it now. I'm gonna have to go find the VOD for that.
You're not the only one. No, you're not the only one, Kat. I missed it too.
I was
it's not a stream
a lot.
that he was. Is it a stream that he was drunk on? Because he won't let me watch it if he was super drunk on that stream.
Oh, Lord.
I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't think he was drunk when he was doing the Yukong companion quest, by the way. That was
okay.
so good.
Okay, good. Good.
I'm talking about the Yukong pose, though. I remember the Yukong
pose. Oh, yeah, that's a little different. That
I remember.
I might have to watch it in secret.
Yeah, watch it in secret. We won't tell. We won't tell him. Keep it under wraps.
I remember being very scared during the pulls because he was not getting it, is all I will say. He did not get it first try. He was going E6 and it was not working.
Oh gosh. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did he really go for E6 Yukong? Are you serious? A 4-star?
He went for a 4-star to the point where he got Blade. He's not using Blade, by the way. Let's just say, yeah, it didn't age well. That's like he didn't really use her much afterwards.
Bro, like Yukong is on the banners. Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be surprised one bit. This is Feb we're talking about here. He's probably trying to figure out what's if we're trying to get him out of the bathroom as quickly as possible.
Sorry, I had to try to talk Feb into actually finishing this tonight. / this morning.
Yeah, no, dude, we're nearly there. Come on, Feb.
That's what I told him. I said, you'll be done with this in less than 30 minutes if you don't derail.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, there's not much left to go, and we really mean not much to go.
Yeah.
I was like, if you derail, a solid 45 minutes. If you don't derail, less than 30, easy peasy.
Yeah, we're not derailing. Let's go. Where's he at? I stayed up this fucking long. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. We're finishing this.
Yeah, that's when he came in here. He was like, it's 3 o'clock, dear. Are you sure you want to keep going? I'm like, yes, finish the fucking patch.
Yeah, finish it.
Do it. Just do it.
Just do it. It's the weekend. You guys can sleep in.
I know. He's killing me.
He better finish it. I'm going to be so mad if he does.
I know. I wasn't kidding. I will find the duct tape and he will be stuck in that chair.
Confine him to the chair.
Yes. Like, you finish this patch and you're going to like it, or else.
Yeah. That's right. Hear that?
So
Get in
I
here.
have been threatened. I'll have you know, I have been
Yep.
threatened.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
I would
Also, hi, Fab.
never.
I dropped in.
Yeah.
Okay, Feb, seriously, no derailing. Let's go. Get moving. Let's go. Come on.
They agree. They
Stayed up
agree
this
with me.
late.
Less than 30
I
minutes
stayed up
without a
this fucking
derail.
late. I am not. I am not going to bed until you finish this. But let's go.
So
Come on.
Dark, I mean, there's a certain woman that's in the other room that if I were, you know what, guys? I hope you guys have a great Saturday. She would come in here right before I could finish even saying my thing.
Yep.
For the record, my Yatagon and my Sax are right next to my computer.
So
Just throwing that out there.
just to have you all know, yeah, you can thank
All right,
her
come
because I
on.
actually was getting pretty tired. Here we'll
Okay,
see.
come on. We got this. We're almost done.
It sounds like
Tired
you should
too.
finish.
We can do this.
Look, I even confirmed with them. Everybody agrees with me. If you don't derail, you'll be done in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. Oh,
This is gonna be the latest stream I've had in
You
a
got
while.
this.
All right, here we
Do
go.
it. Do it. Do it.
One.
Do it. Do it.
Move your ass, Sunday. Move your ass. We ain't got time.
I like the lazy run when there's a sprint button. And you were just complaining about this taking too long.
Sorry, shit. I was doing some sus shit. All right, here we go. We're running.
I
We're
recommend
running.
the stairs.
We're running.
I'm gonna,
Get
yeah.
off the fucking stair.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in
Cat,
reaching
go
my
smack him
hands
upside
toward
the
the
head.
sky.
No,
It is tempting.
A planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter.
Kaito, I got you too.
It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me.
Good shit.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Oh boy.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
What I thought was happening.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
I was so happy that they took
These
this
dissonant
route.
sounds are much too harsh.
He's facing himself. It's like fucking amazing, dude.
Well, and like the version of him that he wants to be better than. It's beautiful.
It's awesome.
Oh, he'll let me auto it. All right, here we go.
Going all
Yeah,
in.
come on, let's
Tabs
go.
on me.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Given the situation, you got to admit he deserves for you to put the effort in and not auto it anyway. So
Yeah, I agree.
this is a big
Like a
moment.
Taurus.
It deserves the manual.
Oh man, this goes so fucking hard.
This is okay. This is hitting me harder than when we first did this. Like, this is amazing.
ready.
It
So-
means something totally different.
It does. It's totally different. Do I need to hit the ads first?
Sunday is facing himself.
Right.
And
Right. Exactly.
the symbolism behind it is
Yep.
so fucking incredible.
That's what makes it so
Like
fucking
the
good.
writing. The writing that they did on this patch is fucking top
This
notch.
is really. This is really
You know
good.
what, Tingyun?
Yes, Logic.
Tingyun and Sunday, but this is probably the best written patch that they've done since Aventuring, in my opinion.
See, I feel like this is my favorite patch so far. Like out
Oh, no,
of everything,
Aventuring will not-
this is
I don't
hands down
think
my
anything
favorite.
will top Aventuring, but this is a close second, I would have to say.
I would agree with Kai, I think.
Yeah.
Because this one got me to actually cry.
Guys.
2.2
Well,
is
I
still
bawled
better.
on Aventurines.
Can't don't cry.
I felt for Aventurine, but
You cry like crazy on
man,
this.
one.
I know. Fed messaged me. He goes, "Cat's yelling in the other room, finishing the pad."
You
crying,
were.
and I'm like,
I'm
oh no, I know where she's at.
I was doing my
I
own
couldn't
thing and I
help
heard her in the other
myself.
room just going nuts. I'm like, damn, I've not heard her like that before. Okay, so
Oh, it's so fucking good though, dude.
This one just hits differently than everything else for me. For some reason, I just like this is gonna be like the peak for me. Like everything is gonna have to measure up to this from here on out for HSR for me.
that's
a
how
little
it's been
over a
for
month
me.
actually, Zombie. It's the second part of this is gonna be
Christmas
on
Day.
Christmas Day.
Right.
And then 3 weeks after that, so like mid
January
I think
14th.
is when 3.0 is going to drop.
So, Kat, what you just said, that this is going to be your measure. Like, everything's going to be, this is the gold standard now for you, right?
Yep.
For me, my gold standard was so long ago. And this might be, this might be the second, like, right up there with it. I don't know if it's
I know Bellabog meant everything to you.
It
I know.
does. It will never, like, it's going to be so hard to top it.
That is my standard. That is my main thing. Oh shit! What the hell's going on here?
Watch your Cord
Not
dying.
now. Not in this fight. No.
Yay.
No! No!
I don't know if it's your internet or
Yeah,
what,
it
but you better tell
started.
it to get its
It's back.
No.
No.
Well, kinda.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Is it good now?
Hang on, I'm reloading right
I think
now.
it's back.
I switched to internet.
Oh, no.
No, it says you're offline now. What the fuck?
Yeah. Your Discord seems fine. Like the stream
You're
seems good on
offline,
Discord,
Beth.
but you're
You're not
not
on Twitch
Yeah,
anymore.
you're not streaming on Twitch anymore.
Am I on YouTube?
Yes, you are on YouTube.
Well, it's Twitch then. If YouTube has me just fine, but Twitch doesn't, what
No,
the
no,
fuck?
no. YouTube
No,
will
it was
fine with
Discord.
Twitch now.
Twitch is back.
Twitch is back now.
Twitch is back.
Man.
It's coming. It's It's just being a bit.
Just like sitting there refreshing.
Giving it a minute.
Okay, give it a minute.
Okay, yeah. Twitch looks good.
So, Kat, this is why we need
Discord
two
is
internet
YouTube looks
providers.
good.
I switched,
Twitch looks good.
I
Yeah.
switched to my parents' internet. That's why it's good now.
I'm still on your internet, and I'm good. It was just you.
But I was fine on Discord, but Twitch decided to be.
No, you weren't fine. No. You weren't fine on Discord. That's what we were saying. Like, all of your main glitchiness was on Discord. It was your voice and your stream from your game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
And
the
just
internet.
carried over to Twitch.
The internet was the issue.
So my internet was the issue. So I switched to my parents'
Yes.
internet. It was good. But here's the thing: Kat saying she was on my internet, and she didn't lose anything. She was fine. But on my, well, that's on my.
It likes me better.
I guess it does. I guess it does.
It knows who has the sword in this relationship, and it didn't want to mess with
suppose.
me.
All right.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Back at it.
Okay. We can.
I got. We go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I got your boy in this party too, Dark.
I know this is so fucking fitting that you have Aventurine in here. This is amazing.
It really is.
Easy, Numby.
It felt so right to have him in my party when I took this on too. I was like,
Oh fuck
this,
yeah, dude!
this is
there
just
was
right.
no way in hell he was not being in my party.
So he's got his crown for his ult. That's pretty cool.
I think my party for this was Jinyu
Watch over you.
on Sunday, Robin,
you on your
Aventurine,
path.
actually.
Nice.
Mine was Sunday. I had Genuine in there. I think I had Genuine actually.
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh, Feb, you didn't realize it, but like his version, like his playable version, has the crown.
Yeah.
It was him in the story that didn't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll figure out why. Just keep going.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but okay. Yeah, because it's in his portrait too. Okay.
No, don't worry about it. Just
Just trust us and help him fight himself.
yeah. Help him overcome.
Persona 4 moment.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. E4, huh? Is he denying himself?
He's literally fighting himself.
Yeah.
I would say denying.
It's not exactly that. It's I think I know what you're saying.
Accepted. Nice. Looks like coming to terms with who he was and who he wants to be going forward.
You can speed it up, Fab, if you want.
No consequence.
There you go.
Who's next? Oh shit. Okay.
This is an easy fight. You don't have to think too hard.
Yeah, just hit him.
Just have fun. This is victory lap. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Give me all them follow-ups.
God, the guitar, man. God damn the riffs in this song.
That's good, man.
I loved the music for this fight so much more than the music for his original
I
fight.
venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Just listen to that, man. Like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Crit.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Oh, they keep this music going. I was expecting to have the other one. All right, here we go.
No, because Robin's not here. This has nothing to do with Robin. This has everything. This is all Sunday.
Moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Why would I give it?
No, you want to give it to Topaz because
The summons, right?
she's got,
She has the
she's got
summons.
the summons.
Serenity is
That's what I
before me.
thought.
There we go. Yep.
Noisy. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Fangs and claws.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disarming noise. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Noisy.
Acheron for this fight, actually. It was Acheron, Aventurine, Sunday, and Jiao. That was my team. Instead of using Ron May, I used Sunday.
This bass, man, this bass line. The music is good, man.
Watch your head.
So can he?
It has like. Sorry, go ahead.
Can he buff two people at once?
No. He can only buff one at a time. But his buffs
divine
are just
insight arises from enduring
with
patience.
summon characters. But it still works on regular characters too, like Fei Xiao.
So should I buff Fei Xiao here since she's already got a buff?
Yep.
Serenity is before me.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
I'll give you 5 seconds.
Evaluation begin. Forever. Triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that damage. Holy fuck, it's over. Bye.
GG.
Jeez.
Day, I grant myself departure.
Now you know why he has the halo back.
Yep.
He's combined to both.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
The Great One?
In the worst-case scenario, if
Sounds
Sheepei
familiar.
turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Really now.
About that.
Walt is such a dad, man.
Humans are the
He's
measure
such
of
a
everything,
daddy.
and no one is the sole savior.
He's exactly.
Creating a paradise.
He's a
remains
dilf.
one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than
He's got
asceticism
conviction more than he realizes.
is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony,
yes,
you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's done so good.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, February, I want to hear what you think.
I want to hear everybody's opinion.
But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I chose one.
Define noble. Pick with my heart. Sorry, I'm future, so I'm coming with you.
Would you classify him as noble? If you wouldn't, then don't pick that one. If you saw him as noble, go with one. Trust your gut.
I don't. I think he wants to be in control. Yes. Yes. This. Oh shit. Here you go, Dark.
Oh. Okay. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to be traveling further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good.
I agree with what you stand for. I like this one.
I believe there is a way, a better way, to achieve your ideal.
Yep.
7 rest days may be just a metaphor, but I look forward to the day when it comes true. Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today.
Let's see.
Come on.
Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. No, fine.
Welcome aboard the Astral Express.
I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a
Yeah,
good
he did.
guy.
Yo, Mark's
So
just calling it out.
I'm okay too.
He didn't get nerfed, he got buffed. What are you talking
He got
about?
buffed story-wise and character-wise.
He is fucking
And look-wise.
broken, dude, in the best way.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
So does this mean he's a nameless now?
Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
I mean, we joined when they asked us to join, and we joined. we became nameless at that moment. We had the choice.
Honor-
We had the
yeah,
choice.
Logic's right. He's an honorary nameless.
Yeah.
He's a passenger.
Just like Black Swan. Black Swan isn't a nameless. She's just with us for now.
This is different than a memo keeper. Like this is different. He's leaving behind, just like Welt. I mean, Welt left behind Welt related to this, so it kind of makes me think he's more of a nameless than Black Swan. He's
an honorary nameless.
Yeah, but he specifically told Welt that he didn't think he had the conviction to follow the path of the nameless, and he asked if he could just be a passenger for the time.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. Okay.
There's a possibility that maybe he has a change of heart, maybe goes on a couple adventures, realizes, okay, maybe this is the right path for me, but like he specifically said that he didn't feel like he had the conviction and he just wanted to be a passenger.
Okay.
So he's a tag along right now.
All right. Let's see.
Stowaway.
Stowaway.
Exactly. Yet
All
one
right.
that we fully
I see
approve.
what you say, Logic. All right.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Man, really? We're going to
So
wait until
excited,
January
dude.
14th for this shit.
God, yeah, man, it's almost here.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interstellar network.
Okay, yeah, there's some sus bullshit going on.
It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance.
JT, you feel what I'm... This is some absolute horse shit.
JT's like, oh, fuck, here we go.
Yeah, well, we're going
Oh
again.
no.
Here we go again.
Here we go
There we go
again.
again.
All we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
Ellipses.
No, we're still not quite there.
What the fuck? We got Herta talking. The hell? Sci-fi? Give me sci-fi.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Ooh. Jeez,
There
is
it
that
is.
really it?
Yeah, that's it. Until next time.
Man. How fitting that wildfire plays.
See? We told you. No derail, less than 30 minutes.
Yeah. He didn't lie to ya.
What's going on in the space fucking station, man? Are we gonna get
That
some?
was.
Are we gonna get some?
Well,
good
that was
shit?
Noose.
What's up?
I think
Well, that was
I
news.
think Herta I think Herta is going to be a new villain going forward. That's what I think.
Well, she's an Emanator of Erudition, right? Pretty sure.
Yes, she is.
Yes. But I think that the way that they portrayed that and showed that, I was very, like, villainy. You know what I mean? Like, evil. I got evil vibes from it.
There must be something wrong with me.
Like, the Herta looks like a witch, so it would make sense if she, you know, took on a villain role.
She's a magical girl.
A magical girl? Really? You actually fucking said that, Isu.
Yes.
You know, I thought we were friends, man.
She did kind of have a dramatic transformation.
I mean, like...
Magical girl. Oh my god.
I think she was just being her genius self. Like, she... You know how... Guys, geniuses... Certain doctors and professors and geniuses... You know, they are genius. They're pretty smart, but they also got some fucked up shit going on, too, in their heads. It's like that... It's like geniuses... They're great, but they're also pretty fucked up at the same time.
And scary as shit.
Oh, they can be. Dude, okay, so when I was watching Kat deal with the Society member number 4. Holy fuck. She crazy.
Oh, she looks so cool.
Dude,
I love her.
Kat wants number 4 so
her.
bad. And by the way, the fact that she's number 4, that's the best number in the whole universe. Just saying.
I don't care about the number. I just want her. Whatever she is, I don't care. Whatever she looks like, I don't care. The attitude, I want it.
Polka.
That's how I feel about all the IPC members. Ever since I saw that trailer with and it showed Aventurine's, you know, fate and everything with all of the stone hearts.
The stone heart, 10
I want
stone
them all. I want them all. I don't care.
Who are we getting next? Who are we getting next? Which of the IPC we're getting next? Which 10 stone heart
I'm thinking it's gonna be. I'm thinking it's gonna be the vampire chick. That's my
Ooh, that'd be cool.
My
Just
guess.
so you guys know, it is theorized that Genius number 4 is actually the Enigmata.
What?
Yeah, that she turned into the Enigmata.
She became that smart, that crazy.
Yeah, that she became an Aeon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it could be the boss baby too, Kaido. I'm torn between those two. I
That's
think
just a
it's the
theory,
vampire.
just so you know.
Gotcha, dude. Okay.
I think it's
See
gonna
that,
be
the
the vampire
shift.
chick, but I also think it could be boss baby as well. So we'll see.
Number 4, she was so like, she loved this freaking. She was obsessed with her scalpel. The cat was like, she's so obsessed with that scalpel.
Butterflies.
And the butterflies too. Scalpel and butterflies. Yeah.
Completely reasonable.
You guys hear that?
Come on.
Yep.
You know there's some part of you that was just like, that's at least mildly interesting. And then unfortunately there was a very large part of me that was like, I need to see where the rest of this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herta's been obsessed for a long time with tracking down Polka.
I'm excited to see where that goes. There's a whole bunch of storylines, plot lines here that I really
Oh
want to
yeah,
see
man.
where shit goes. So stay tuned is a big thing.
3.0 is gonna be lit. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited for Amphorius.
So I want to ask here. So normally in phase 2 of each patch, you got something, whether it be a companion mission or a Trailblaze continuance. So what do you think is going to happen for phase 2 of 2.7? Are they going to just do nothing? And we're going to just kind of... it's just going to be Fugue and that's it?
It's probably going to be events. It's
just,
probably going to be events.
So just an
Yeah,
event.
probably an event or two. That's it.
No companion mission, no story, just events?
Nope. This was it. This was it until 3.0.
It makes sense to me because this did feel like it was like a great ramp to 3.0. So I'm kind of like, damn it, we got to sit here for the next 5 weeks. Really? Really?
Yeah, but we got the holidays coming up. We've got other games, coming up. It'll be okay.
You know what this means? I'm gonna be mid-metaphor when this shit drops. Right?
No.
I know.
That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to put a hold on metaphor to keep going with this because I want to see what happens next.
Or you start playing metaphor at my speed.
Oh goodness, I can't do that. It's impossible. That's impossible.
You did that with Fire Emblem though, Feb. You would, and you know what? Maybe it's good to take a break. You know, in between. It's 5 weeks to play Zero. Yeah, good.
Shit, I forgot about Zero.
It is 5 weeks
Yeah,
to play
then you
Zero.
want to play Azure, dude. So
I'm
that's
not
what you
okay.
can
Azure.
do.
I'm not doing that. Azure would take me 2 months plus. Azure's a long ass game. Zero, maybe I can get done in 5 weeks, but Azure is just freaking ginormous.
Well, there you go. See, you're not even going to be playing Metaphor anytime soon, so.
I'm waiting until Kat gets through like the lion's share of it, so that way I can't
Good chunk
possibly
in it
catch up.
since last time.
Right.
I think you
But then
should wait
all
until
this
she
started.
completely finishes it, so that way you don't have to stop at any point. That's what I think you should do.
When I finish Zero, then I'm gonna start like really considering playing some more, continuing Metaphor. Now, when I resume Metaphor, guys, I'm all in. That's why I'm hesitant to start it. I'm really trying to pick when I go through it. I want to make sure that when I start it or when I resume it, I'm on it. It's my main game, except for as with any game I main. Whenever an HSR patch comes out, guess what? I take a pause for a few streams, and I'll play HSR. That's how it's going to be.
Yeah, that's fine.
So even when I'm playing Metaphor, guys, even though I'm playing a game that I'm really maining, even when I'm playing Kai for the first time, when an HSR patch comes out, I'm going to stream it, and we're going to go through it, okay?
Don't get behind on all of the events and shit again.
No, I ain't doing that
Keep
shit
up with
again.
it.
That was so much of a freaking thing. I couldn't have done it without freaking... Kat helped me out a lot, by the way.
And you get so much more doing it on time.
Oh, you do. You really do when you do it on time. For sure.
And now you get to create your own room now.
You get to do the event now.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the event.
Oh.
Do you guys want me to
go
stream
to
the
the-
event? Is it any good? Like, should I stream it or should I
It
just
is
kind of do it on
good,
my
yeah.
own?
It's up to you. I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. A lot of it isn't voiced.
Is there anything you'd like to
so,
share with me?
You know. I was gonna tell you to go in the party car, and because there's 2 people in there that you're gonna want to talk to.
Oh, let's take a look.
There's one that I really want you to talk to.
Yeah.
I wonder who it is.
I'm a big fan
No
of this
clue.
bar, y'all. I like a bar in my train, man. Hey, I mix up margarita better than any of them can, though.
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink,
Beverage,
a snack, or commence party
Drink.
time?
Commence party time.
Not
What
this
you going
one.
with?
Not this one. Not this one. Upbeat man.
You mean the party car? Yes, it does sound upbeat. It's a pity that the Express is so quiet right now. The exact opposite of upbeat.
I see.
It's only quiet because half the people aren't voiced.
That's a good freaking point there.
Yeah.
More than half.
But this might be for the best. If the train were too crowded, our party car might just become a panic car.
Ha ha ha.
Another joke of mine. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Voice. Actually, who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Ember eras.
Okay.
Should I introduce myself again?
No. No.
Of course. As you wish. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Home Decor Guide. Prologue. Oh, look who it is. Look who it frickin' is. The ultimate waifu.
Yeah, there's somebody else in here too, though.
Well, let's talk to the frickin' waifu first.
Every time we
She's
meet,
voiced.
your memories get richer.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, she stopped talking!
I'd offer, but I don't think I can do her nearly as well as I do Himeko.
I think you could do her. But it's all good. I'm going through it fast. Uneventful? Interesting. Cremators. What the hell? Zombie, you can block me all you want. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Don't tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride. The Memo Keeper Express? Patience and elegance can give people an irresistible charm. Okay, who else is here? Who else is here?
Okay, save the best for last. Go to the left-hand side of the bar first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here?
Not that I'm biased or anything. Yeah,
Right
go
here.
down there. No. Other side.
No.
Yeah. Do that side first.
Yep.
Yeah, you want Sunday for last, huh? Okay, here we go.
Uh-huh.
For your mental well-being and safe travels, psychological assessment for the express crew. Psychotherapist at your service. Worrisome slave. Psychological assessment is just a lie. Okay. She voice?
Great.
Oh, wow.
You're here.
How the hell did you get here?
It's a secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you gonna blow up the express this time?
Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see.
Really?
Gray hair, don't be so nervous.
Wow.
I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure.
Jeez.
And now that I finally boarded the
Hey, don't
express,
talk, right?
it doesn't even work.
Good evening to you.
Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too.
Nice.
Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Please don't burn down the fucking express there.
Please, we kind of.
Maybe just a little bit. Come on, we didn't even know this car existed before. It could be fun.
Wait.
I mean, no, don't do
Where
that.
are you going? Don't leave.
Lizzie Freeman? Freaking, I regret that I didn't go and freaking meet her.
I'm so happy I met her.
She was at MomoCon, Kat. The voice actor.
I figured.
Sparkle was at MomoCon.
I got her autograph and I got to hug her. She was adorable.
That's so cool.
And she did the Lapis voice for me too.
The Lapis from Trails.
Yep. Lapis Rosenberg.
Should I talk to him?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Do it.
okay. I guess I shouldn't then. Let's go this way.
Get the Bat Cat.
Let's think about this clearly for a moment.
Oh God!
Consider all of our options.
I'm not okay. When I hear that voice, I don't fuck around. Here we go.
Yay!
We will walk the same path
There we
next
go.
time.
It's good information, okay? You get to learn more about him.
Damn, it's a lot. A lot. Hold on, was that Miss March?
He even shares my opinion on March. I love it.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah, Darth. It was awesome. It was definitely a once in a lifetime moment. I have the pictures. I have the autograph to prove it. It was amazing.
You know, it's kind of insane that the daily reset is in 6 minutes.
Wait, really? Oh, fuck, it is.
Jeez.
I have not streamed this late in a long time. Y'all can thank Cat for this.
Aren't you glad you finished it, though?
I am glad.
I told you it
really?
would feel better if you did it all.
Yep, now you can get back to 0 or whatever the hell you want to play.
Well, I gotta finish this event. I'm doing this event, man. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should save the event for when I pull for Fugue, and I can make that the thing that I do when I pull for Fugue as well. Let's see. That's all for now. Because I will, guys, I will be going all out for Fugue mode in 2 weeks.
You mean you're gonna E6 or S5?
Oh, I don't know about E6, S5 here, but I'm gonna get I'm definitely S0 and then maybe E1 or E. What's her E's? I want to know where E's are. If they're
Well, we'll
worth
find
it or
out
not.
eventually.
We'll find out soon here. All right, here we go.
Oh, you're going up the stairs?
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
don't
the
talk
room.
to March or otherwise. Yeah, this is the event. This will get you into the event, and it takes a little bit.
Okay, well.
Yep.
Sunday, you know?
The
Tomorrow.
final farewell on Sunday. Oh, man. Tomorrow,
Yep.
I don't want Sunday to get here. I want to enjoy Saturday, please. Please. I don't want Sunday to be
I don't know.
here.
I enjoy Sunday.
I know you enjoy Sunday, but yeah, I actually have to work on Monday.
I know. I'm sorry.
Is what it is. All right, y'all. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, you need to send me your thingy so I can add you to my account.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I can. Let's see. Oops. Where is it? Here.
It ain't open right now, so just message me it, and then I'll add it tomorrow.
Okay. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that. Feb's going to have to tell me how to do it because I haven't put any effort into making friends on this game.
Here, I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to send it to you right now.
Thank you.
There's her UID.
Thanks.
Go ahead and add her. All right.
Yep, that's me, Moxley.
Neat. Okay, I'll log in when Feb gets done streaming, and I'll send you a friend invite.
Oh yeah, that's Sunday. Okay, never mind. I thought that was Ratio for a second. I was like, oh,
Nope,
okay.
it's Sunday.
There's another one. I know.
I'm
Yes,
pull
you
him when he
do.
comes out.
I'm pretty sure I have you.
I could put mine in after party text too if you guys want.
Yeah, put yours in
Really?
after
Yeah.
party text, and I'll add you then. Yeah, I think I have you, hun. You may not have me, but I have you.
So hold on, can I not go to the normal car anymore?
Yeah, just go up the stairs.
Sure.
Up here, this way?
No, other side.
Oh, it's the
No,
other
other-
side.
Yeah. Not where the
Now
blue
go to the
thing
left.
is. Stairs. There you go.
Ah, okay, good. I can still come here where we sit before we jump.
Attaboy.
Job.
By the way, Feb, in the party car, you can there
We
there
meet
is
again,
a
dear friend.
Oh boy.
Thank you for the invitation. Please allow me to praise your sincere and compassionate soul.
He seems too, like,
He's
authentic.
forcing it.
He seems too authentic.
He's forcing it.
He's great. He's a great voice, but it's just compared to what I knew he was before. Ugh.
Yeah. I know.
I get it. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
No.
It's not the same. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna end it here, guys. It's 3:59 a.m. my time, and I need to go to bed.
Me too.
We're gonna be sleeping late tomorrow. I probably won't wake up until 2 p.m. and 1 p.m.
I'll be up at probably fucking 7 or 8 at the latest because of my kids.
My condolences.
This was worth it. This was worth it.
I'm glad you had fun, Dark. And thanks to all y'all. Thanks to Kat, Dark, Isu, JT, Leia for joining in. All y'all in chat for watching. Thank you all so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. You have a good night to all y'all. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Hope to see you guys again for Sunday night stream. I don't know what I'm playing on Sunday. Could be Zero. Could be something else. It's probably going to be Zero. But it could be something else. So, come join me for the
event.
I might do the event. I don't know. If you guys really want me to do the event on stream, I might. We'll see.
Do you?
Okay, fine. Let me ask. Do you guys want to watch me stream the event? Or would you rather me do it on the after party and I stream Zero that time?
It's up to you, hon. It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm asking. I don't
But
know.
I can if you do it on stream, I'll be here. I can keep you company along with Kat and whoever else wants to join in. I will tell you, it's a lot of dialogue. And
A lot of unvoiced dialogue.
Yep, and it reminded me somewhat of the museum a little bit.
The museum?
Yeah. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was similar.
Interesting. Okay.
It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Well, in that
And
case...
it's a lot of dialogue and hardly anything is voiced. So.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. All right. That's the problem. The killer for me is just the lack of voice acting.
I know.
But I don't think it's like some of it is because it's a lack of voice acting, and some of it is not so much like the voice actor problem, and some of it is just genuinely I think it's stuff that they wouldn't have voiced anyway.
Right, agreed.
Because even the characters that are voiced in the other parts aren't being voiced in certain parts of that.
Yeah, like in
like normal events.
Like, yeah, the events usually aren't voiced anyway. So that's a good point.
Kat, Isu and Kaito in the after party text are giving you their codes as well.
Trying to get I realized I haven't downloaded the newest version on my computer, so I'm doing that now so I can try to get my code so I can upload it too. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait till I log into my PlayStation here in a little bit.
You can do it right here on the TV in here.
Yeah, I'll get there.
All right. I need to end stream though before you do that. So let me end stream here, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a blast. This was amazing. This is a great stream.
Yep.
This is a great story. Sunday's a badass. Ting is amazing, and Yukong being just seeing Yukong just happy to have her freaking daughter back. I could just tell, just being the mature MILF she is. So yeah. I really enjoyed it a lot. Seeing Sunday find himself too. This is so good. Everything was so well written. This is such a well written patch, and I really, really enjoyed it.
And I'll say it one more time. You were right.
Look, I know that takes a lot, so thank you. But like, man, I saw it coming. I knew he was gonna get that redemption arc that he so badly deserved.
I was fighting it. I knew he was going to get into it. I was fighting it with every fiber.
He was the first villain we've had that wasn't truly corrupted by the Stellaron and made evil because of it.
Right.
I was like, they're setting him up. They've got to be setting him up. It would be such a waste if they weren't.
They did not disappoint either. It was fantastic.
So
very well written.
It's definitely my second favorite out of all the patches in this game. It is my second favorite, but it'll be hard to top Aventurines. Just saying.
I can understand that.
That's my bar. You know, your bar is this, that, and Feb's bar is, you know, Wildfire with, you know, Bellabog. Mine is Aventurine.
Well, there you go.
It may have been because, like, I know Kat also probably did the same, but we played like 2.2 like in succession. Right. Because like I know I had to catch up because I didn't play like the first half of Penacony because I dropped the game for a bit. So maybe like playing it all together kind of diluted Aventurine's story for me.
I think that's very possible for Kat as well.
Yeah, because it was all like it was so interconnected for me. Like I didn't have any like break time between them. Yeah, I never even thought about that, Isu. It was like one big patch as opposed to all the little ones.
Yeah, because I know the same thing happened to me where I was just playing it all in succession. I didn't know when it ended and where it started.
Mm-hmm. It's still good,
Anyway.
but yeah.
Anyway,
Good night,
guys,
everybody.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Dark. Good night to all y'all. You guys
Good
have
night.
a great and awesome weekend. Hope to see you guys on Sunday. And I hope you guys have a great Saturday, no matter what you plan on doing, whether it be working, schooling, or just chilling. And until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Night.
Good night.